We're hopping in. Holy shit. Oh, wait, we gotta... Oh, hold on. Hold on! Okay, all right. God damn! Surprise. Happy Thursday. Streaming tomorrow, as usual, but the evening freed up, so we're gonna do some spooky games. Probably what I would have streamed, probably what I had pulled here from what I'm looking at. For the last stream, but APL rang the hunt phone and I had to answer. So we're back on our regularly scheduled October horror run. I still need to do some Silent Hills, some Dark Woods, and a Visage. But that's not today. What's happening tomorrow is in flux, so the plans are still coalescing. What up, Tornado? That's true. Who knows? Maybe we go nuts. Dip into some hunt today. There's new weeklies, I think. But I don't know if we'll have time because I have some games pulled that I'm excited to play here. Have I ever played Skull Hotel? I have it, but I haven't played it. Lacerator. Let me look. Does it look familiar? The Lacerator. Action. Lose a limb, adapt. Titillating mix of survival horror. It came out today. No, I haven't seen it. Looks good. I'll check it out further later. Warm up the dumpster. Yeah. Oh, dude, I don't know. I think we will inevitably end up in the dumpster. Of course. We are going into uncharted waters. I have high hopes, but we're going to find out. Cabin Factory, we did stream that one. Dumpster spy game with borked camera. No, because I ran into a further soft lock. But that dev is pretty active, so I just filed it on unfinished business, and we'll return to it. Instruments of Peace. Hold up, Stu! Holy shit. Stu, games maybe tomorrow. Just stick it right like back there for now. Into Radius, yep. Also some VR. VR's back on the menu now that the temps are cooling down. I do want to wait till my until I'm not a paraplegic from throwing my back out, but oh, dude, I was telling Tornado, just as a small aside, a small bit of chit chat here. the VHS film that Tornado worked on, one of the segments for, Viral, my least favorite of the franchise. It may not be my least favorite anymore. Congrats, Tornado. You can take worked on the worst VHS installment off your resume. Even though you did some stellar work on that piece of shit, dude. Dude, I need to rewatch. So I need to rewatch Viral, and I need to rewatch the new one, Halloween. What up, Bob? Or not. But man, I don't think I liked the new one. I don't think I liked Halloween. I was watching it, and I just fucking felt sad as I was watching it. I'm like, I don't think I like any of this. Dude, usually the VHS movies, it's like there's ups and downs, highs and lows, and I was like, all right, next one. It's gonna be good. I don't think I liked any of them, Gug. Anyway, I'm gonna rewatch. That's first impression. I'm gonna rewatch it, and because I wanna solidify why I felt that way, but segment by segment. I threw my back out once brushing my teeth, had to pee in an empty peanut butter jar because I couldn't get higher than the toilet seat with my fucked up back. I don't know what I did. It's a lot better, but it's just an old man, like, nerve pinch. Something similar. It wasn't the disc golfing. It was actually in between disc golfing, so. But it's a lot better. I'm just babying it because you can't yoga your way out of a pinched nerve. You just gotta fucking ride that shit out for a while. Have I ever sneezed and broke a rib? That's the kind of shit that happens to Beth. What up, Flanzy? Dude, that's the shit that happens to Beth. She won't break them, but they'll pop out. She'll dislocate her ribs doing everyday shit. I forget what her ailment is called. Someone in chat probably knows, but she's chronically Mrs. Glass. EDS. Hold on. Medical abbreviation. What do we got? That sounds right. Ehlers-Danlos. Connective tissue disorder. Group of inherited connect. Yeah. A glassy Mexican. I'm so mad that I didn't get there before you did, Bryce. Fuck. That's so good. God damn it. It's beautiful. Someone go tell Beth. I mean, you kind of have to know what you have to have seen, like Unbreakable or some shit before. So I don't know even know if it would make sense, but I love it. Karate Chop with the resub. Autism Sex Wizard tuning in from the UK, but having to tune out because UK. I have a buddy in LA. His roommate is the guy who played the magician in Viral. That was actually, dude, looking back at that now, Viral is like, dude, fucking. It's the meme with the girlfriend and the girl walking past, and I'm turning away from Halloween and looking at viral like, what the fuck, dude? Damn, viral. Pounding Tuna, Redeemer, Callow, Claire, Dodo coming in off of 2 weeks of kidney stone hell. Stu? You are not alone. We got Reeler AV. Bob Cov, G-Math. Gallows is in here for a billion months. Rottenbury. Drunk as fuck in Key West. Trying to get proposed to. Can't stay. How did the hacker escape the robbery? He ransomware. Enjoy the stream. The fuck, dude? What did I do? What did I do to be... Have a great fucking proposal. Jesus Christ. It was a drive-by. Window went down. How did the hacker escape the fucking shit? He ransomware. Cellify with the resub. Hold on, I need to come up with it. I pronounce it differently every time. Geku? First time chat? Following since 16 seconds ago. Yes, dude, we got a fetus. Hold on. Get in here. Get in here, Geku. Grow old with us. Moms and fetuses. That's my audience. When's the next disc golf stream? Don't know. I don't know. Could I go tomorrow maybe before? I don't know. Stay tuned to the Discord. If you're Discord Discord capable, that's where I'll post all the scheduling stuff. If not, your best bet is pop into chat and be like, "Did you say anything in the Discord? Any word in the Discord?" What up, Kaz? Goober life, dude. Loving it. Dead stuff, Jesus. Hold on. Kenny, Giggler. Mostly a VOD watcher now. Been for a billion months, though, Giggler. Thanks for popping in. Keeping the dream alive, even from vaudeville. Moogles, Nate is in here for the first time. Firebee, Stu, the legend. We had Vomit Queen. What up, Queen? I just have to say Queen because what up, Vomit is just, Darth Hater. Threw out my back in Iraq just from waking up wrong. Bars. Or I could call you VQ. Little Dairy Queen twist. I like VQ. What up, VQ? That's kind of fucking... Not gonna lie, last I saw Sark was Alpha Betas. Oh, it's been a minute. This is my new base of operations, Geku. I'm taking a little break from editing. You may have noticed. Been loving playing games live. You're about to see my favorite pastime, which I can now monetize. Playing fucking trash games. It's my favorite thing. And now I do it. Now I do it live. And people tune in for some reason. Although new vid oh, I almost said it. New vid Saturday. Thank you, Flutter. Which Saturday? Don't know. But before the end of the year. Before the end of the year. And when I say that, I mean like vids will resume in some capacity. Not a vid. Specifically. Running out of the end of the year, I'm acutely aware of 2025, Kenny. That's right. And it will not be a short. No. One YouTube short. Oh, shit. We all know your back is bad from carrying people in hunt. That is not right. If anything, my back is bad from panic swiping the mouse. Old cheese, Ironworks. Look into an inversion table. Let's see what we got. Oh. Maybe. Yeah, maybe, actually. I've been in one of these. My dad has one of these. Jenna with the resub. Flux. We got Geku, of course. Weasel in here for pushing 4 years. New headphones to enjoy the dumpster. Where do you get the White Bat audio? Wait. Like, you want a link? I get it off YouTube. I'll give you a link. That's White Bat's channel. I think he puts a link for downloading that shit, but I just use a YouTube downloader to pull it. The mixes. I pull the mixes, but that's the channel. That's where I get it. I saw White Bat had their audio used in a porn video. Self-report, Fox Eye. Gotcha! Whoop, whoop! Yeah, I've seen White Bat, though, used. We've seen White Bat used in trash games that we play. It's pretty killer. That he just says, go for it. Just credit me. SoCal, Z King, Amundo, Cow Patty, Sky Eye. Was it German Midgets Go Wild 6? Tyrannus getting sniped for the phrase German midget. I got you though, Tyrannus. Race, ethnicity, or religion? Okay. Twitch, none of those things happened. Fate, after seeing yesterday's Hunt VOD, I hope Crytek implements a single bullet kill game mode to buff up. Oh, like a hardcore mode? Oh my god. I don't want that. Jesus. Fate is referring to, let's see, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday's stream. Playing, APL wanted to play Hunt. It had been a while. And Crytek piled into chat. It was very out of the blue. Very hilarious, too. I hope some of you got some of those codes. They were putting codes in chat. It's pretty cool. I don't know who it was at Crytek. I have not interacted directly with them, I think, in like nearly 10 years, so. Let's play games. Last time I saw you play with Vanoss was Squid Game Roblox. Recording? I think that might have been the last time we recorded. But I don't remember the last time we just played. Bean! What up? We're going in. We're getting in the October spirit. Played my first games of Hunt and Outlast. Got a kill and extracted. God, dude. Uber win, Boozy. Get Evan in on a dumpster dive. He didn't used to be down, but you can tell now, especially with his stuff with Louis, he's way more down now. That whole crew was. If you'll remember, once upon a time, hold on. Dude, the dumpster dives have always been there. In plain sight. This is not even the earliest. Cult of the Wind. This actually took convincing to get everybody in. And when we got in, this game was fucking broken. Yeah, 11 years. But who do we got? I think we got the crew. Wildcat, Nogla, Moo. We got Marcel, Brian. I was not QB1 for a lot of the sessions, although I would help sometimes early on because I was like bringing them into Gmod, and eventually they just ran with it. They started having custom maps and everything made. But, dude, this shit.
Fine. Come here, Nogla, you piece of shit. I'm just gonna keep running like a bitch. Kill Nogla, he's low on health.
This game was not fucking. This game was in like no way near complete. But I was so psyched to get them all plugged in. Dumpster dive, pure dumpster dive. Two vids worth. The idea of this is, I still think, is sick. Very original. It just was half baked. Got no players, and then eventually, as we've seen a million times, just abandoned. But the idea of running around pretending you're planes like kids, and playing CTF or whatever. Cool idea. Even some stuff that ended up being gyms started off as dumpster dives, like dragging people into Verdun. You know the answer to that, Zara. Can you put a link for that game? Cold to the Wind? I don't even know if it's still on Steam. Let's see.
Action.
Action. Oh, it's still on there. Okay. What up, Synchro? Hold on. What's the difference? I have a question for you, my good sir. Here we go. What's the difference between a casual dress party and a pirate orgy? Hold on one sec. War Thunder vids? Yeah. That wasn't really dumpster though. I mean, War Thunder's a pretty established title. Verdun would have counted. Early Hunter Call of the Wild? Early? Like that was trash. Hold on, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Silver Synchro. Let me just take care of this. See you in a few. What was the difference between a casual dress party and a pirate orgy? One, you come as you are. The other, you are as you come. Isanzo was the shit, though. Roberte, thanks, Synchro. Dude, what's your go-to hot dog brand? Beef Frank's, Ballpark, or Costco? I don't have a go-to. I'm a human garbage disposal. Lower them in. You mean for my chili dogs? Anything that's bun length. Literally anything. Whatever I see first. For like just buying a hot dog out at a place? Dude, give me those Costco. Give me that Costco. That's like, give me all 12 inches. Slide it right into me. Look at this, dude. While we're on in the way back machine. I mean, dude, we think of the Hunter Call of the Wild.
Oh crap! Yeah, I am in.
And this is what we imagine.
Okay. I can go to this. Secure. Hold on. I see like a portable structure, a tent, a lookout point. I see a lot more stuff
right?
on the map.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my. Wait, hold.
Let's see here. This is how it started.
What is this? What is this shit?
Guys, when you guys creep me out, I do really high-pitched farts, and I can't. So, can you? Oh my! You guys are terrifying. I'm leaving, and I'm taking my.
This game was trash. What is this? 12 years?
Yeah, let's go hunt some deer if we can.
Okay.
And figure that
Where
out.
do we find the
my
deer?
Okay, everyone get at your GPS units.
Oh, shit.
What? Painting on the map. Yeah. Is that this video, or did I get to it in the next one?
That's because I was trying to cheer my.
Like, what the fuck? They're trying to zero in on animals, and I'm I have not even moved.
Myself up during the dark
Visit the
time.
map.
I like how it just stays there because you still see my giant yellow.
Anyway, talk about a live service that has done its player base pretty goddamn right. What is Discord trying to sell me? Get the fuck out of here. All right, now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Let's go. Pepsi Phil! The truck! Yeah, War Thunder, both War Thunder and World of Tanks, we had a blast doing all those sponsored vids. And always it was like they would juice our accounts, and then we would be like, it's just more fun playing with the fucking entry-level shit. Burnout. My Burnout Burnout Sober cousin, Jack, I think I got you. Just started a tree trimming business at age 35. It's a fucking dad joke. It's a dad joke. There's no way you're telling... Oh, Stoner. There's no way we're getting a personal anecdote here. Just started a tree trimming business at age 35. Hold on, let me type it in. Time out. And Jack is banned. 10 minutes. Okay. It's never too late to turn your life around. Never would have imagined him becoming a branch manager. Attila, Moisty. Favorite vid, forever be custom CSGO. Vin Diesel dabs as he makes the poor guy sit on the bottle. Yep. Tiny Man and Vladdy. All right, let's get let's lock in here. I know exactly what I want to play first. Hopefully we get Jim Pickens in here. Because we're about to encroach on her IRL profession. Okay. We're wrangling corpses. Gmod Mario Kart hide and seek. Yep. I'm a grandfather as of March. Currently babysitting my granddaughter. Grandfather. It fucked with what? Reading that fucked with my mind. I get it though. I was like, wait. This coming March? Zara? Hold on. Is Zara running without, like, the full hazmat? What the fuck, dude? Sad man, thanks for the resub. Grats? That's fucking sick. New Lego-style Mario Party game? No, I have it. I'm gonna play it with Atlas and Aurora. Icarus, new uncle. Let's just see unlimited FPS, fucking hard pass. This ain't my first rodeo. Necrologium. All right, here we go.
It was
7 corrupted souls died in one fateful night. Discover their sins, unravel the mystery that surrounds their mortal shells. So, this may be more atmospheric mystery than like monster screaming in your face jump scare. We'll see. I thought it looked fucking cool though. Let's turn on our good alerts here. All right, let's see what we got. Unlimited FPS on with a trusted dev. I like, you know, knock yourself out. But with when you're in the dumpster, unlimited FPS will be like 100% CPU and GPU on a title screen. Cursor. Jeez, cursor. All right, do I have my notebook handy? I do. Here we go. What was that? Oh, Jesus. Jim! Get in here! Shh, 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 shh. A detective knows the solution often lies in the smallest details. Damn! It's been years since that last bloody case. I promised myself to quit this life, to enjoy retirement. But now, as then, when they call, I return like a stupid wagging puppy. What up, rats? Hold on. Tell me that went through. Yes, dude. We've got a revamped suite of horror alerts. I suppose my old man was right. People like us can't rest. Well, at least this time they gave me a generous return. They must be in real trouble. So let's have a close look here. This dossier arrived very early this morning. I should read it. Let's see what we got here. The fuck is this name? Pagan? Sign? Dear Mr. James Milton, thank you for accepting the assignment commissioned by our department. The incident... What the fuck is... Oh my god. The new alerts are gonna fucking ruin me. Pyro? Fuck. Stop. Stop it. Rats Clan, Jim, Zara. Jim, we might be doing a little corpse wrangling. Finessing. We might be finessing some corpses. We'll see. We'll see. I was hoping that you would be in here, though. Thank you for accepting the assignment commissioned by our department. The incident occurred last night in the affluent neighborhood of Cielo Street, specifically at the Bolden Villa. What up, Sheriffin? No survivors were found within the property. I am providing you with the various... pieces of evidence, Darius, what the, and information we've uncovered. At the moment, our department is conducting preliminary investigations on site and ensuring its security, which will take several days. And during this period, the remains will be sent to you gradually. Tomorrow morning, we will deliver the first body for you to work on. We trust that you will, as always, solve this latest mystery. Attached is the photograph found inside the building, which depicts the Bolden family, the owners of the mansion. We hope it proves useful to you. Sincerely, Pig and Ross. Okay, incident. The Bolden family. We get a little evidence. It looks like we're like a coroner. Okay. What up, Crash? Constable, thank you for testing. You got Rawhead Rex, I think. Walking, talking, memer, Darius Sheriffin. Attached is a photograph found inside the building depicting the Bolden family. Okay. Owners of the mansion. Anything else? Nope. So all these people were murdered in the manor. Black Sun! Get some candy corn out here. Hold on. Hooking folks up. These people were murdered in the manor. What could have possibly brought them together in that place? Is this an ironic twist of fate? Unlikely. It can't be a mere coincidence. What up, Brittles? They also gave me this daguerreotype camera to collect evidence. Hold on. New word. Photograph taken by an early photographic process employing an iodine-sensitized silvered plate and mercury vapor. Got it. Okay. Old school. It's pretty worn out, but if it works, it'll be very useful indeed. I'd better inspect it first. Hold on. I just want to see this again. Attached, we found inside the building, which depicts the Bolden family. I'm trying to figure out why he's like, why would these people have gathered there? If it's their family fucking mansion, or are the dead people not Bolden family members, and this is a picture of the family, like, which one of these fucking psychos do you think did it? I don't know. We'll see. Thanks, Piggin. Nightfall, thanks for the resub. Could be a clue like. Yeah. Damn it. There's blood everywhere. They could have cleaned it at least. Wait, what do we have here? It seems there's an engraving on the bottom of the camera. Okay, we're fucking gaming and shit. The instrument is caked with dried blood and emits a foul odor. An engraving on its underside bears a handmade peculiar inscription. This artifact was crafted to capture a moment in the lives of the souls immortalized. The objects that sealed their fates carry the story of those who took their lives. Okay. This means that the owner must have been among the guests of the manor. Maybe some sort of esoteric fanatics or similar. Poor fools. With that said, I must admit that the mechanism seems pretty unique. I've never seen one like it. I'm sure that some old and dear reagent will be enough to make it work. Nothing that an old fox like me can't handle. Let's see which tragedy they want to present in the news today. Oh, we're unlocking achievements. Here we go. The Illustrated London News. The Bolden Mansion. This morning, the luxury neighborhood on Cielo Street was shocked by the discovery of a man hanging from a tree. You can see it right over here. In front of the Bolden Mansion's gates. The identity of the man is currently unknown, but rumors suggest that there are multiple dead bodies inside the building. Local police department states that the possibility of this case being a return of Jack the Ripper is unlikely, but every lead is under investigation by the detectives. Due to the gravity of the situation, the retired and famous detective James Milton was appointed to lead the investigations. His career ended after a failed attempt to arrest Jack the Ripper, but the chief of police is convinced that he is the right man for this job. What up, Mari? How's it going? Clue-like, that's right. Meanwhile, the Irish. Ugh. Thousands of Irish people are leaving their homeland to escape hunger and misery and find a better life in England. The food crisis is caused by a mysterious phenomenon that causes the potato crop to die, leaving the people without their primary source of food on the island. Massive starvation occurred, and the number of victims is estimated to be 500,000 and 1 million people. The English government refused to send help to Ireland, but now the larger cities like London, Manchester, and Liverpool are full of slums created by the blameless immigrants. The overcrowding and terrible hygienic conditions in those slums led the local administration to try to find a dignified solution and resolve one of the worst humanitarian crises of our era. Okay. An entire career paved with successes, and yet I'm only remembered for that damned maniac. What's our name? James Milton. Got it. What do we got over here? Memer sniping Kara. This is the information about the victims. Francis Bolden, the unfortunate son of the manor's owners. I'd better add this to the case file. Okay. Oh, Francis. Frozen Monkey? Speaking of privates, dude, Francis got his whole shit hanging out in the wind. Have I seen Fortnite horror games? I've seen all sorts of random user-created Fortnite trash. What up, Clarky? Shouting out Black Sun. Memer with the snipe. Francis Bolden, 27. Son of the manor's owner, unemployed, lived in the family mansion with his dad. Corpse was found naked, dangling from a tree in front of the manor's gates. He had a knife stuck in his torso, probably the murder weapon. It's quite late. I'd better make my way to the study. Remember, you must experiment to uncover the truth. Okay. Here we go, Jim. Lock in. All right, then. They've already laid young Bolden on the table. Let's see if everything's in place. The owner's study gave me these few instruments. In the following days, I'll receive the rest. Okay. I've placed the daguerreotype camera on the tripod. Okay. The angulation seems perfect to record all the evidence I need. Fun fact, I'm shitting my guts out while watching the stream. Is there something going around? 'Cause I know of a few people shitting their guts out right now. It's not Corona. What is it? Noro? We got a little Noro going around? Cantaloupe. Hey, Google. I can't stop shitting. Hey, Google. Oh, my phone was my phone was face down on my desk. It's not even on. Hey, Google! Please! Someone's breaking into the house! I'm gonna die! Google, please help! Here I can place the daguerreotypes that I take. I should probably turn my phone on, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Dude, I loved it. We got the stormy day aesthetics going on here. Nothing yet to develop. Poor guy. Hold on. The navigation is kind of weird, but what do we got here? Briefing. Yeah. Bolden. All our... Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, right mouse backs us off. Still some foreign bodies inside the corpse. Okay. I better extract them before taking the body's picture. I'm safe. Dude, I don't want to... I guess that's all I have to do, dude. All right. There's foreign bodies in the body. Hmm? Just like when I went to fucking Ibiza, Memer, thanks for sniping. Cave Troll, Frozen Monkey, Kara. By the way, while you're here, how was the Dino game? And would you be willing to play it again? Or did you not play it yet? Kind of glitchy. It's not the Isle, is it? Is that the... Isn't the Isle... The Isle's old... Yeah. The Isle's old... The old one. What's the new one? Death something. Okay, hold on. Death Ground. Death Ground. Death Ground. Kind of glitchy, but you'd be down. Okay, all right. Because I know for sure Nick, you know Nick, Outlast Nick, gay Nick, he wants to play it too. Yeah. He loves dinosaurs. Go figure, dude. Like the perfect homosexual. Really does make me question my shit. The longer I know Nick, I'm like, well, I mean, I could. Adam, thanks for the resub. Fleeting, sniping M. Off the top rope. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Let's get these foreign bodies. Let's start with a little. Let's take a closer look. Mm-hmm. There's a piece of paper stuck in the mouth. I should take it. Probably use that. Hold on. Let's take a look. They left the murder weapon on the body. Rookie mistake. Dude, don't they know? Don't they know who they're fucking with? Sarka gay. Bloody hell, the knife's tip split. Oh, I got to extract it. Okay, we're not directly in Jim Pickens's wheelhouse here, though. Jim's a funeral director. Think mortuary assistant. This is more like coroner. I didn't even read Sarkagay, Em. That's just a thing we say. Sort of like, it's a mantra. I daydream about one day seeing it in really stylish graffiti, like on some downtown wall. Sarkagay. Shivers! Get some candy corn out here. A fine ornate jewel case. His hand still clutches it tightly. Remember, this is the son of the manor's owner, found hanging naked from a tree out front. Knife stuck in the side. Let's see what we got here. It's locked. Wait, this is the Bolden family crest. It's heavily embossed. If you're just joining us, you're in on the ground floor. We just started this. Necrologium. Anyway, I'll need some sort of key if I want to open it. Until I find the key, I shall keep it in the daguerreotype corner. I'm certain it'll prove useful later. Okay. Can we grab the paper with our fingies? No, I'm gonna need my forceps. Wounds on the legs. I clicked on his wiener. Okay, I'm just being thorough. Okay, I'm a professional. Don't make this weird. Okay, this is like a hospital room. Jesus Christ. He was dragged across the ground. Can you look under his skirt? I might have to later for professional reasons. Iron Fox, thanks for the resub. He lost plenty of blood. These cuts don't seem random. I wonder if there's something more beyond this. Okay. Rune added to the dossier. Flesh was torn apart by the rope. Moreover, there's a lot of dirt underneath the nails. He tried to fight back until the end. Wrist. Okay. Yep, got it. Got it. I think that's it. Okay, let's get nurse gloves. Dab my forehead. Let's do it. Jack is banned. Welcome back. That's odd. Seems to be the missing page of a book. Let's see what's written on it. A finely crafted and ornate jewel case. Okay. Wait, hold on. Bring it in. Book page. Book paper found inside the victim's mouth. In it, there is a description of an ancient rune used to identify adulators, sycophants, and deceivers. Dude, don't tell me the adulators are involved in this. Mortuary assistant found a flask in my late uncle's back pocket. Hold on, before I read this. / timeout. Jack is banned. 10 minutes. Mortuary assistant found a flask in my late uncle's back pocket. Call that a stiff drink. Memer, thanks for all the snipes. You beast! That's a good one, too. At this point, it's just the, it's got to be done. I got to stand on business. Wait, did I miss Bean from Boston? Thanks for earlier. Okay. Got it. I might need to know this later, what this rune stands for. Let's get rid of all of our red tape here. Okay, let's get the knife tip out. The tip of the knife I just removed. Better store it in an ampule with some saline solution to avoid losing it. Okay. Now I can finally take a daguerreotype of the body. On it. I didn't know these devices had such a mechanism. What are these symbols? Some of them are not new to me. Anyway, let's see how this works. Okay. All right, we gotta go, dude, for the sycophants. Take that picture. Brilliant. Let's develop it. I'll need a reagent. I'm sure there's one in the laboratory. Hold on, my mouth's just... Oh, okay. Right. In this lab, I don't have the equipment necessary to produce new reagents that I need. For today, this reagent will suffice. I shall have to produce more in the coming days. Meanwhile, I shall notify the PD of what tools and chemicals will be certainly useful tomorrow. Wait a second. Damn it, James. I've put the knife's tip in a bottle similar to the reagents. Now, which one's the right one? Classic. Classic world-class detective James Quandary. I have to develop the daguerreotype first. Is it 50-50? I'm sure this is the one. Now I have only to develop the daguerreotype. Boil, boil, toil and trouble. Okay. Perfect! The daguerreotype developed. Jesus. Okay. Oh, my head, it's killing me. You shouldn't have betrayed me! Okay, got it. This doesn't make any sense! My mind's playing tricks on me. I'm exhausted. I should go back home. Where's my new picture? Show me the picture. Key elements? Whatever. What up, Darth? Getting closer to the funny number. You got your eagle. I see the Colonel Eagle. Shit, last night I lost sleep over what happened yesterday. That daguerreotype showed me far too peculiar of clues about the case. Is it possible that the engraving on the camera was true? The reagent, altered with the knife's tip, the victim's blood. Maybe I'll be able to make that strange phenomenon happen again with the next victim. Sounds like maybe our little tutorial body. Who might be so early in the morning? There wasn't anyone at the door. Only these things. A book and a box full of oddities. Hey, I put that in the stream title. It just felt like an oddities kind of game. Black Sun sniping nom nom nombi. To whom do you belong? All right, first let's look at the mail. Let's see you deliver those items. This is a gift for you, detective, plucked straight from my personal collection. Within these pages you shall find the answers to all the questions that have plagued your mind whilst toying with my dear daguerreotype camera, along with Curiosities! Insights into my world. May it aid you in unraveling this most unique case. Until yesterday, I would have thought that this was only a macabre joke. But now I can't ignore this. I suppose I should give a look at this book now. Symbol on the cover's quite strange. Voice acted in the weird, yeah, dude. The custom CS game for fucking Jason Bourne or whatever. That was fun. I was an Easter egg in there. Let's have a look. Oh shit. Reagents. Guidance on producing the reagent. Place both ingredients in the alembic. Ignite the flame. Collect the produced reagent. Soak the picture in it. Okay. Fate of the victim will be shown if the reagent is produced correctly. Okay, so that we're gaming now. We need more of those. Yeah, Dayla, we got... There's one unplayed, but the problem is those are CSGO custom maps, and the way that CS2 was released wiped CSGO. It is possible to go back and play that shit, but it's a little touchy now. So, but there is one custom map, Astro, that we never played from what's his face? Same guy. Alembic. Object that sealed the victim's fate. This is what we just did. CTX. There it is. Basic alchemical ingredient akin to the death of the victim. Maybe the blood. What other reagents do we have? Or is it just that reagent? And then I just need the right ingredients. Ingredients: withered flower, symbolizing the end of days, unavoidable decay. Chicken of the woods. I've heard of this. Parasitic fungus. Feeds on tree sap. Thrives as long as its victim succumbs in its presence. Dandelion. Lymph. Rat entrails. Sorry, Rats Clan. Avert your eyes. Did I get ranked on CS? Nope, that mission continues. Flint. Then we have the spiritual camera. Artifact created to capture a moment in time of the depicted souls. To relive the moment you seek, immortalize the deceased by selecting the correct rune on the back of the machine. Daguerreotype. Before taking the picture, set the camera by selecting the rune that represents the sin committed by the victim. Oh. I could see that becoming subjective a little bit. Daraku, thanks for the prime! Once ready, press the button on the left. Runes. Flatterers, pimps, and deceivers. Traitors to their kin. Murderers, marauders. Hypocrites, wiseacres. Here we go. That's my rune. Where am I headed? The 6th Bolgia of the 8th Circle of Hell. That's pretty deep. Wait, why are the wiseacres going in there? What up, firearms? Shit. Avaricious and prodigal. This rune is a bearer of both life and maladies. Thieves and usurpers. Suicides and squanderers. Blasphemers and sodomites. We know. I mean, we know. I'm not going to mention any names. Only the 3rd ring, dude? What? Dude, fucking ass's 3rd ring. And then I'm over here like, and they're like, 6th Bolgia of the 8th Circle of Hell, wiseacre. Fuck. I'll bring everything to the study. I have to get to the bottom of this. What do we got here? Show me. This box is so old. I wonder what these flasks are for. Dude, just seeing this kind of shit in like a thrift store. Is just I just am immediately like, if I open that, Am I like the kid in Neverending Story? Am I getting sucked into some web of intrigue? Love that shit. What do we got today? Conflict erupts in South Africa. The outbreak of hostilities in South Africa marks a new chapter in Britain's imperial struggle on October 11th, 1899. 2 years after Hunt? Dude, we're in Hunt territory right now. Shit's popping off in South Africa and I'm getting hit markers in Louisiana. The Boers of the Transvaal and the Orange Free State, determined to protect their independence from British control, declared war. War! The conflict began with surprise attacks on British-controlled territories, particularly in Natal and the Cape Colony. The Boers, highly trained in modern rifle warfare and guerrilla tactics, quickly laid siege to the key towns such as Ladysmith, Kimberley, and Mafeking. The British Empire, under the leadership of Prime Minister Lord Salisbury, has mobilized its forces in response. General Sir Redvers Bowler has been sent to South Africa to lead reinforcements and relieve the besieged town. Tuesday, scoring at a fucking vintage shop. Let's go. Despite British superiority in numbers, the Boers have proven to be resourceful adversaries. Early battles, such as the Siege of Ladysmith, have revealed the difficulties Britain will face subduing the Boer forces. While the nation stands behind its soldiers, there are growing concerns over the duration of the conflict. The war is expected to be long and challenging, with reports from the front suggesting that victory may not come as easily as many had anticipated. Britain's resolve to maintain its imperial dominance will now be tested in the rugged landscapes of South Africa. Hunt 2? Are we doing Hunt 2? Hunt 2, South Africa? Boogaloo? Right punishment for occupying someone's land, I suppose. Yeah, get wrecked. Now let us move to the next victim, Serenity Campbell. Not one of the maid. Oh, I was going to say, she's not one of the Boldens. Age 22, only and trusted maid of the Bolden family. At their service for a long time. She was single, lived in the manor in a room assigned to her. Body was found lying in the manor's garden. It has a clear cut across the abdomen and signs of a possible flight. Interesting. Well, time to go. It's quite late. Better make my way to the study. Xerox! Not the South Africa! Every analyzed clue is a step toward the truth. Professional. Chat, we're professionals. Lock in. Luckily, the book isn't the only surprise today. This morning, they sent me all the necessary tools to produce the reagents. Some of the pages of that worn book displayed runes similar to those on the daguerreotype camera. Some of the pages of the worn book. Yep, okay. I think they're more useful here. Okay. Even the scalpel has finally been delivered to me. I have to get my hand back on it, but I'm certain it will be useful. A girl with peculiar traits. I recognize her melancholic expression. It's like I've already seen it somewhere. Yet they brought the body here only this morning. She has a finger in her throat. I'll keep this in mind. During an investigation, these subtle sensations could be crucial. Ah, even the board is here, the most trusted friend for a detective. Now I can organize all the clues I have collected. And this is the mansion's map. It's Clue! I told you! We're about to examine Miss Scarlet. They already placed the pictures of the two victims in the locations where they lost their lives. Very good. For now, I should focus on the young Bolden's case. Yesterday, I collected enough clues that are worth considering. Well, let us see what we have here. It is Clue! Oh. Where's the raid? Are my alerts fucked? Hold on. Hold on, potatoes. What's that? What up, potatoes? Stand by. Stand by. What up, psycho? And Freya in here, too? What's going on? Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Raids. It is fucked. And action. Bring it in! Okay, hold on. What up, Raiders? Wouldn't be a Sark stream without something not being fucked. A lot of moving parts. Memer, thanks for sniping, John. Silent, Psycho with the raid, Gabagool, Xerox, Gruntato. Let me give you... Oh, Silent with the tier 2. What the fuck? Let me give you the spiel, Raiders. I'm not usually live on Thursday. We're playing some... in the theme of October. We're playing some, you know... We're October vibing today. What you are coming in on is the beginning of Necrologium. So far, it seems to be a sort of mystery with elements of something like mortuary assistant, possibly. Okay? Now, listen, strap in, mature audiences only. There may be some dead boobies, okay? We're trying to solve a mystery here. Okay? Freya, put it this way. Psycho is Mr. Freya. Unless something has changed since I last got that information, in which case, very sorry. Awkward. Happy for you, or terribly sorry that things didn't work out. There, dude. All bases covered. So we are playing as a world-class detective who seems to be very comfortable dabbling in the occult. A wealthy family has died. And we are being shipped their bodies and evidence by the London PD, and we're trying to figure it out. We're on day 2, I guess. Frey's still there. Dude, I'm so happy for you two. See now I don't sound genuine. Not even my positivity sounds genuine. Now where do I stand? You can't dude, you can't pin me down. Ms. Campbell's face seems familiar. So, I'll explain more once we get off of this, but I'm afraid it's going to zoom over, and then we're just going to see big dead boobies, and then then I'm going to lose. No one's going to be listening to me anyway, so. Wait, Freya, I have a question for you. Do you ride motorcycles too? Or is that a psycho exclusive hobby? That's psycho exclusive. Got it. Okay. Got it. That's how it was with me too, Psycho. Okay, daguerreotype. We have been issued a blood-soaked camera, essentially, that takes these daguerreotype photos, which I had to look it up. It's the old way of developing this shit using, like, solvent. Think, like, 1899 Polaroid. So when it says daguerreotype, it just means, like, surely this picture, will be useful to link the victim to their murderer. That's her, right? That's dead boobs. What caused the young Bolden's death? And what unleashed the murderer's wrath? It's Clue! I'm officially not allowed to ride or drive anything. Psycho-hypnotic! Ladies and gentlemen, my favorite Saudi streamer. Let's go. Holy shit. And I thought you were Bulgarian this whole time. By the way, I'm running out of countries to pretend that you're from. And when I come into your chat, I drop basically a new one every time, and every time I am sternly corrected. No matter how fucking wild. No matter how wild whatever I said was. Sonor Beats, thanks for the resub. Jim Pickett, hold on. Let's do a couple. Couple shout outs. Psycho, the legend. Many people know him from his Phasmo stuff. But he's an Alien Isolation like wizard, and a general creepy game master. And then his better half. Can I do shout outs this rapid fire, or is it gonna? Oh no, I need to wait another minute. Have I played the new Alien game yet? No, not yet. Time for me to get to work. Not yet. I have it, though. I wonder if I lock this in or if I can change it later. I'm going to do science. Okay, I can change it. Good. Murderer. Motives. We'll leave that there for now. Okay, this is... Oh, but wait. Can we do this? Okay, all right. What about this? No, okay. I have not watched Alien Earth yet either. I spent my time watching VHS Halloween. For now, I should focus on solving the case of the young Bolden. Oh, I'm doing it now? Desperation, unfaithfulness, robbery gone wrong, self-defense, seen too much. Okay, what was his rune? You shouldn't have betrayed me. Okay. Okay, there's a couple possibilities here. Was VHS Halloween not good? I didn't like it. I was so pumped for it, and maybe that's part of the problem. I might have just been too psyched. But man, it didn't seem good. I'm gonna rewatch it again though. This is first impressions. Who knows? Maybe a second watch and I'll be like, "Do I get it now?" I don't know if that's gonna happen though. I feel like I need to examine the corpse professionally. Oh, there's more. There's more. There's so many more. Found naked, dangling from a tree. He had a knife stuck in his torso. Probably, so he was killed, then strung up. Adulators, sycophants, and deceivers. It could be a few of these based on that. Also, this might not be right. I mean, what if the blade was poisoned? Definitely not suicide. Drowned, beaten and crushed. Probably not. I like blood loss for this one. Seen too much. Involved in dirty affairs. Adulators, sycophants, deceivers. Unfaithfulness seems spicy. Oh. Oh, it's being kind to me on the first one. Although, yeah, that's certainly how it must have gone. Betrayal, revenge. I mean, we'll take it, but I can, if the mysteries get more obtuse, I could see this becoming difficult. Only a few of the feudal motives that bring people to shed the blood of others. Now I should focus on the murderer. Who did reserve you the same destiny of the young Bolden? It seems that we are only at the beginning of this complicated story. What up, J Jams? No. Strikeouts on the right are different. Is that something? just crossing them off as I put in my guesses. What a fright! Damn thing. Oh, did the camera just flash? What? I've already completed this case. Let's do this one. I don't have enough information to solve this case. Wow, there's a lot going on here. We're playing Clue. Yeah. The childbirth was happening while I was streaming. I had it open on a side monitor. I was not far off on my prediction though. It was a while. Oh, we got to check this. Little glint on the finger. This is the lady in the picture. A daguerreotype of Frances Bolden and a young lady. They seem joyful, in love. I feel like I'm being watched. Who's there? Ooh, perfect timing, epic. The resub Sonor, thanks again. Seducers and forgers, flatterers of lonely women, those who promise and give nothing. What are you? A victim, a murderer. You have to discover the truth, detective. I need a demon voice. Do I have a demon voice? The mixer is not fully set up yet. Check. Does this sound weird or do I sound normal? Chat, what'd that sound like? Warble robotic? Oh, it's auto-tune? Okay, hold on. Where are we? What the hell is going on? Dude, fucking perfect pitch, dude! Yes! Hold on, let's see. But what about this one? What's this sound like? It looks like just reverb. Like, yeah, okay. Okay, hold on. Let's dial down the cave. Let's pitch it down a bit. Okay, this should be... Dude, this could... Okay, hold on. Don't tell Psycho. He'll start singing too. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountain. Shenandoah River. Oh, dude, I put it on auto-tune so I could belt out the perfect rendition for you. Okay, hold on. That can't be true. It was talking about Bolden. How did that thing know him? And it sounded just like this. You are a scumbag, and I'm in your mirror. I'll see you soon, detective. It's a Sasquatch voice. Fuck it, dude. E&G. Hold on. Okay. Did you hear about the out-of-tune Egyptian band? They didn't have a Tutankhamun. How'd that thing know about Bolden? God damn it. Maybe it's involved in his death. Maybe not only that. Damn, old man, you shouldn't have taken this case. That thing made Serenity kill young Bolden? If so, how? The mirror. Metal Gear. Stay focused, for God's sake. These little tricks will not fool me. I must simply continue the investigation. Upon the table lies a murderer. E&G, thank you. Devin, an auto-tuned death whistle? Yeah, in a little bit, I only need to determine how she died. The rest does not matter. All right, here we go. Let's... Professional... We're professionals. Gold cross pendant. Looks suspiciously key-like. What is its place in this puzzle? Got it. The nose is fractured. No. Yes, this is what we need. A deep cut. She had no chance. Abdomen's been opened. Uterus removed. Jesus Christ. And there's some shit in there. I'm gonna have to go in with the tongs. What a nasty burn. Did she get it in the kitchens? Okay. Simmer down, James. Cuts and abrasions. That looks like a handprint. All right. As a professional, I gotta click on the boobs. Breast. I knew it. Oddly swollen. Was she pregnant? No. Oh, do I need... Wait, it seems there's something coming out of her throat. Oh, I was... Now I don't look like a professional because I was eyeballing her without my magnifying glass. Shit. I'm so glad nobody came in right then because I would have looked fucking unhinged. Memer, thanks for gifting Helsing. I can't extract it barehanded. All right, hold on. Let's see what we have here. Uterus has been completely removed. Also see a foreign object, some sort of wooden tool. I need to extract it. Oh my God, I have to re-examine everything. Abrasions of a certain entity. She must have been grabbed with violence. Okay. We're just gonna do it. Yep. Seems she was pregnant. Nose is broken in 2 sections. The strike was thrown with great force. Dude, these people got so fucked up. Okay, now can we go in and do this? Yes. What? A human finger? How the hell did it end up there? And more importantly, to whom does it belong? All right, we gotta go. We gotta dive into the intestines here. Scalpel, maybe? Nope. Oh, do I need to do this first? Finger. Clear teeth marks at the base. Oh, it was gnawed off. Does she have all her fingers? Deep and precise cut on the victim's throat. Intentional. Busted nose. Cross with the key. We could go open the chest, possibly, with our key. Signs of pregnancy. Yeah, okay. Can we, let's see. We haven't done this yet, but let's... Was I saving it over here, I think? Yes. It's no use. Not for this. Bates, what's up? 59 tier 3 months. Jesus. By the way, the people who made this is reminding me this isn't reminding me, but that just reminded me of The Room, one of my favorite little like puzzle box games. Phone-based originally, but you can play it on Steam. And then the like Blue Brain or something made House of Da Vinci, sort of a knockoff. They made a new game called House of Tesla, which I haven't played yet. But the people behind The Room finally released a new game. It's VR only. That should be one I hop into. Because it looks... Dude, they're a developer at the moment where, I mean, mostly all they've done is Room, but... Fireproof. Their new one is Ghost Town. Came out this summer. It's VR. It looks like Myst, kind of. Dude, their shit is so polished. I'm gonna be instantly stumped, but I can't wait. But because their games come out so infrequently, I also didn't play Room in VR. That would be fun. But all 4 of the Room games are sick. Never tried this either. Their old one. Because their games come out so infrequently, stuff like this was coming out. And it's actually, these are actually kind of cool. But they're not as polished as Room. Anyway, they have a new game. I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to play it on my phone or is it even on phone? I'm not sure. More of the same, though. With a Tesla versus Da Vinci theme. Anyway. Antechamber. Antechamber's awesome. Yeah. Orthodox, thanks for the resub. Vusker with the resub earlier as well. Hold on. Okay. All right, look, we got to, the key is not for our little lockbox. But I'm trying to figure out what I do about the foreign object. Dude, there's a little bit. I like the aesthetic of this game, but there's a lot of jank. Like right now, I do not have a visible cursor. Let's try an alt tab, see if we can. Otherwise, I've got to force quit. A little bit of jank. Also, interacting with any of the tools is dodgy. I want this to fucking rule, but so far, jank. Unparalleled vibes, though, so far. Let's see how generous the checkpoint system is. Genesius, thanks for the resub. Melissa, looking for go-to Halloween movies? I have a lot. I think my answer last time somebody asked me that was straying from the classics for something a little more contemporary. I like rewatching Trick or Treat. Okay. Let us check. There is everything I requested. So the finger's out, so I think this is a pretty current save. These are the instruments that will help me obtain the components I need from the clues found on the victims, okay? Yep. We got naked corpses, Kaya. I'll need this alembic to mix the different ingredients and obtain a reagent. Inserting the ampules, starting the fire, will be enough. Inserting the ampules and starting... It's doubling up on shit. It's a little weird. It's fine. We're riding it out. Perfect. Everything I need. And even something more. Jim sniping Kaya. Oh, here's our book. Our book of tricks. I wonder how hard it would be to bite a finger off. Okay, I think Bone dust. Okay. A swab. Blood. Okay. Okay, we're farming ingredients. We need a rune. And I think we need to know a little bit more about her death. Object that sealed the victim's fate. Insert a fragment or component. Basic alchemical ingredient akin to the death of the victim. Okay, so that looks like our swab and our bone dust and our blood, maybe. Okay. We gotta go back and we gotta see if this will work now. I think it's this. Maybe not. Is this like... What up, Bates? Playing hooky tomorrow for BF6? Dude, I don't want to next this. Shit! Sort of a little soft lock there. Karanar, I'm a Sark sleeper. Watch your VODs constantly. Thanks for soothing me to sleep with your sweet, sweet voice. My pleasure. Wait, auto-tune, auto-tune. Which one was it? 4, I think? I don't know what this will sound like. Did that make a difference at all? Hey, Necrologium, opening on a side monitor. Interesting. What a ride. What a ride. Hazmat suits have got to come out for this, it seems like. Shit, dude. Sounded like shit. Yeah. All right, is this stuff done? So it's good. It saves shit really as you go. Oh, here. Good call, good call. We got the pregnant boobs. Does it keep adding that? It does, okay. Uterus removed. We don't have the rune yet. Now I'm starting to doubt. Now I'm wondering if shit is jank or not. Keep your eyes peeled. If we have a Devon spotted. Carrot thing is a myth. It takes more bite force to remove a finger at the joint than it does to bite through a carrot. I've never even heard the carrot thing. I feel like I might have... not believed it, though. Somebody said it's the same as biting through a carrot. I just don't see that. Hemoglobin, thanks for the resub. Chaws. Bates gearing up for BF6. I mean, I think... let's just try the intestine thing one more time. Oh my god. It's fucking Bates! Only one way to find out. So there, my invisible cursor is on the book. Dude, I don't know. I feel like I've been janked, and I'm so mad because I wanted to see where this is going. Shit! I'm putting it in unfinished business, and I'm wading into the Steam discussions here between streams. On to the next. Bates, I did some stream maintenance. Had to patch up this suite of spooky alerts. So. Thank you, Darth! All right, Necrologium. To be continued. Let's do this one. Born without nips. Okay, we have... Let me break it down for you. Dark Sea. See if OBS cooperates. Okay, maybe not. When the research team from the classified... The alerts need to be double the volume. I don't know if I might have to re-export them. I think Streamlabs is playing them full blast. An anonymous 5! The correct answer, hemoglobin, is what if, man. What if? Oh, the anonymous 5 comes in as 5 individual. Fucking weird. When the research team from the classified Soviet organization known as Odyssey, O-D-I-S-E-A, went radio silent. Is this in-game music? I can't even fucking tell what's happening anymore. Went radio silent during an expedition deep beneath the earth. You, a simple mechanic, were called upon to pilot an old prototype submarine and search for any trace of what happened and where they might have gone. Could be an iron lung situation. We're going to see. Oh, it isn't. It was in game. Okay. Dude, kind of banging. See what we got. Good morning, Mr. Sidorov. This is Alexei from the head of Odyssey Research. I want to start by saying you've been doing great work in the mechanics of our research submersibles. We, and especially the divers of Research Team Alpha, are very grateful for the care you put into your work. Now, on to why I'm contacting you. I can't do Russian. I just sound like Dracula. On to why I'm contacting you. As you may know, Alpha Team set out on their 4th expedition of Fracture 17. Approximately 6 days ago. We have lost contact and have been working to re-establish communications. Since then, to no avail. Alpha Team 4th of Fracture 17. Okay. Lost contact. This is where you come in. As you are aware, we only have... I need to work on a Russian one. That would be a good one. We only have 3 primary research. Maybe I'll have my Psycho Hypnotic, my favorite Russian streamer, help be my dialect coach. We only have 3 primary research submersibles available to our division. However, we discovered an old prototype. Thank you! Why does that sound like a fucking Aztec death whistle? Alex, thanks for the 10 bomb. It's even funnier now because I just hear Devin's death whistle. Okay, we have 3 subs available. Research subs. However, we discovered an old prototype in storage that we're having shipped to our operation. Maintenance records show you were primarily responsible for the most recent work on this old piece of shit. Therefore, we've chosen you to pilot the piece of shit on a recovery mission to assess the situation. Okay. We understand you may be intimidated by this request. However, we will be in contact with you throughout the expedition. Please submit your response as soon as possible. No way we've made it. No, we're not to the D. We are not. This is not A to Z. Stand down. That would be insane. Can you play music on the whistle, or is it just one tone? Wait, you don't hear, when I blow this, you don't hear music? I just hear like beautiful music. Wait, listen close. Turn it up and just listen. You didn't hear like Inya? I muted. No, it's just, dude, an Aztec death whistle doesn't play anything but the sound of a woman screaming. That's all it does. That's all it can do. Getting too predictable? Well, I mean, I'm laying it on pretty thick right there. If you're feeling Holmesian off that, just know I'm telegraphing it. You're welcome. Cup your hand over it and flutter it to get the full effect. Okay, press or hold left alt to free cursor. Okay. It's dark as shit in here. That's how I was told. I prefer, dude, I just like the fucking uninterrupted shriek instead of it sounding like you're listening to a lady scream through a ceiling fan. I think the single bone-chilling shriek is pretty scary. You through the fan. Luke, I am your father. We've all done it. Okay. All right. This is good. Murder by death. Two Tommy Boy references in as many minutes. Hold on. Let me try and think. Oh, Luke, I am your father. Yes, yes. Although, really, dude, that's Tommy Boy referencing really what we all did every time we sat in front of a fan, to be honest. That's a layered reference. Ray with the bits. Hold on. Yep, Bates is way ahead of you. Bates knows. Look, Bates can tell. Ray finally did it. Bought a new pair of shoes with memory foam insoles. No more forgetting why I walked into the kitchen. Startup sequence. Step 1. Locate and engage the battery toggle switch. Step 2. Press and hold oil pump plunger until needle reaches at least 5 MPa. Okay. Oh my God, there's more. Is the theme of the day terribly controlling games? Because that will break my heart, because I had high hopes for these. Step 3, press and hold starter plunger for 3 seconds. Hold the pump plunger till 5 MPa. Then we switch over to the starter plunger, 3-second hold. Then repeat step 2 and 3 until it starts. Got it? Okay. Basic movement controls. Throttle forward. Reverse. Click, drag, or WS. Ballast up and down. Turning, okay? Iron lung. We're looking at iron lung here. What up, Gregster? Advanced movement controls. Here we go. Toggle center detents for fine control, mainly for docking, left and right strafing, and proximity sensors. Docking. Step 1, locate docking station. Step 2, approach station. Navigate to either side. Align subport with station port. Okay. Green light when you're good. Breaker box. Oh my God, dude. This one's going right in the phone. Got it. Note, slight drift of primary oxygen valve located above system's terminal right wall. Check occasionally. My God. Hydrogen compound fuel synthesis. Using the surrounding water, we can synthesize fuel and oxygen via electrolysis. Step 1. Electrolysis block behind the pilot. Power it on. Wait 5 seconds. Power on fuel separation and accumulation. Okay. Red knob. All right. I'm sure, dude. I'm sure it's like riding a bike, driving this thing. Convergence wells. An area of extreme energy converging into a single point in space. Step 1. Locate the Field Operations Interface, the FOI. Left of pilot panel, round radar, okay? Deploy the phase anchor array. Position the antenna within proximity of convergence field and lock the frequency. Oh my God, this is what I always say. What are we playing? Polar Bear. Dark Sea right now. Use beacons to locate primary anchor node. I'm just reading this so that it's sort of in my subconscious. I'm assuming the game will ease us into this, but use beacons to locate primary anchor node. Redeploy antenna near the center of node. Cut. Notes on locating the primary node. It's just a full page of text. Primary node holds corresponding convergence field together. Matching waves. Oceanic Division for Investigation of Subsurface Environmental Anomalies. Okay. We have a little smoke. Okay. Oh. We got to turn on the juice. Let's go back to page 1. Locate and engage battery toggle switch. Okay. Hold oil pump. 3 seconds. Repeat. All right, let's look around for this shit. Fuck is this? Oh. Flare, photo, that's not us. Here's our controls. Right, hold till 5. And then 3 seconds. Let's juice it. Okay, I don't want to nitpick against, like, the motherland. That's not what the book said to do. But I don't play by the book. I'm that kind of Soviet mechanic. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see what we got here. Just like Chernobyl. I'm a renegade mechanic. Okay. Let's get in here. Please stop hitting the radio. We can all hear it. We're trying to focus. Suckers. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Start it up. Basic movement controls. All right, are we sailing? That's some good brew. Ballast up, down. Proximity sensors are just top center. Toggle center detents for fine control. Where's the... Oh, here it is. Okay. You know what this seems like? Sort of a variation on the Chilla's art. They didn't invent it, but it's that genre of game that they enjoy so much. The keep you busy horror game. Right? I don't know, like the menial task horror game. Give me one pink tornado. Just testing it out. Looks good. Passed the test. There we go. I knew how to turn that light on. Instinctively. Give me one ping. Let's descend. How deep is the ocean really? I tried smoking the cigar. Full steam ahead with the caterpillar drive. Dive, dive, dive. Okay, all right, chill. Get the fucking mug out of the way. Okay, we'll do this. Iron lung knockoff. That was my thought at first glance, glitches, but we'll see. Okay, chill. A little deeper. No. This way. Okay, got it. What happens if we just bottom it out? Okay. Have I played this before? Negative. But we did play Iron Lung. Okay, I'm not on the bottom anymore. Fucking disagree! What is this lever? Docking. And the docking cam. Got it. Okay. Toggle center detents for fine control. Let's take a look at that. Can I put this... Okay, thank God. It's full of sake, by the way. Gregster, thanks again. Okay. Show me. Open the sub door. Oh yeah, my famous last words. What's this lever do? Q and E. Got it. Okay. Get some, get off the seafloor. Codes Eraser, thanks for the resub. All right, good. Am I docked? I'm moving forward right now. Let's spin it around. Let's see what we got. Am I on like a little Disneyland leash? What up, D-Toms? Get in here. We're just doing deep sea Soviet shit. Do a 360. No scope. Okay, let's see if this. Yeah. Chill. See if this is a new clue here. Locate docking station. Docking port. Approach the station. Navigate to either side. Align the sub port. The fuck was that? With the station port. Okay. And we have proximity sensors. So these are my proximity sensors. So let's do this. This is very Iron Lung-esque, these things. also. What is this? Flare and a beacon. Okay. Stop hitting the radio. No fun allowed. Stay on course. So they're pinging me. They're watching me fucking ping pong around outside of the base. All right, let's go. We got to surface. Periscope up. All right, 5 meters a second. Nope, okay. The fuck does that mean? Okay. Let's try and get here. So far, thumbs down. I don't mind the complexity of the sub thing, but when you first get in and there's no, you're not giving like even a set of starting coordinates, and then they start communicating with you to stay on course. Hey, what course? Nobody's mad though. Let's see what we got. You think this is the beacon that I shat out a minute ago? Okay, right there. Now, descend. Dive, dive, dive. Got deep sea iron lung. That's got to be my beacon, right? Yep. Okay, let's see. Let's go back through this, see if any of this. System screen, slight drift of primary oxygen valve. Okay. Seems like a good thing to stay on top of. Electrolysis. Power on the electrolysis block. Is this something that I should be learning? Okay. Start fueling and power. Wait 5 seconds. Proceed to power on fuel. I don't know if I need to do this yet. Use red knob to keep needle within safe power levels. Do not enter red zone. Okay. I think I probably don't need to do this, but let's okay. Maybe I was out of gas. Did you ever think about that, comrades? I didn't. What up, wild yams? I mean, if HCF is my fuel tank, or my charge, or whatever, we're filling her up. No idea. Here we go. It ain't got no gas. Yeah. All right, let's try north. Am I Sean Connery? Oh, is this giving me issues? Okay. Now let's try south. Don't thump. Okay. Oh, dark. This is called Dark Sea. I wonder if I was just sort of like lodged on that rock. And the game was giving me fits. Oh, what do we got? Let's hope this doesn't go Titan on you. I'll tell you right now, my main beef is with, if you're gonna make this shit, if you're gonna flood me with this much shit to make it, to get it going, then the movement, there's nothing in front of me. So why am I not moving forward? You gotta, dude, give me something, dude. That's my beacon from before. If it's the edge of the map, then you gotta put a cliff in Iron Lung style. Especially if there's windows. What up? It should require an Xbox controller. Oh my god, this would be hell on a controller. Because this has the free look, and then you break free the cursor. There's so much shit to do. What up, Ralph? I guess that's my downward facing camera. Dude, I think I might be just hitting invisible walls. Area of extreme energy converging into a single point in space. Use beacons to locate primary anchor node. Beacons must be spread out, then position array and... Okay, so do I need to start... Okay, maybe I need to scatter some beacons. Dude, this is another one, just like the last game, that ended up being so fucking broken that I'm like... I want this to be... This has so much cool potential. Also, why am I looking... Am I suffocating? Why is visibility getting worse? Okay, dive, dive, dive. I might be timed. I'm already losing it, Spock, yeah. Okay, chill. We're gonna spam beacons. Why can I not go forward? I'm in... I'm actually mad. I wanted that to be so sick. It could be so sick. What the fuck, dude? Ralph, thanks for the bits. Push both forward. One is your depth. Okay. I'm filing it under unfinished business though. But I'm not... I'll figure out the quirks of it and then we'll revisit it. Hold on, that one and this one get added to unfinished biz. Dang it, dude. Those were the two that I was like, dude, I'm psyched to play today. All right, on to this one. Oh, we got a Devin? Hold on. Polly! Is this Polly? By the way, you're being dubbed to Devin, Polly. Dev in chat. Devin, that's you. No, this is good. Dark Signal Studios. Wait, which Devin are you? Dark Sea? Watching an ad. Hold on. Get in here. Get in here. Ads be gone. Did this work? Twitch is just choking. Everything's fucking broken. Sark's credit card declined. Every now and then, Twitch is like, I don't know about you. Choose a new payment method. All right, while this is happening, I'm going to the bathroom. BRB. BRB. Let's listen to some music. Chill. Grab a beverage. And then we're gonna go back into the Soviet Sea and figure out why the fuck my submarine won't go forward. All right, here we go. Here we go. Unfinished biz. We're bringing it right back to the forefront. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hold on. Let me fire it up. Fire it up. It's going to be some... Listen, this is going to be a me thing, Polychimp. Okay? I already am predicting it. Big fan. Don't butter me up. But oh really? Like what kind of stuff? What kind of stuff have you liked? All right, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get serious though for a second. Bates. Thank you. Devin. Almost hitting the silver bar. We got Gamer, this guy, D-Tom's codes. Okay, all right, here we go. Here we go. Soviet crew, Odyssey. We've been sent in this piece of shit because we're familiar. We worked on this piece of shit last. Paulie, just watch me work for a sec, and then we'll get up to speed here, okay? Where did we save? So this is just, we're off rip here. So I need to... We got to get the shit powered up. Okay, now, hold on. Hold on. Press and hold oil plunger until needle at least 5 MPa. Okay, now, hold on. Here's the beginning of my gears grinding. At least 5 ain't it. Nobody's mad, though. I'm just passionate. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. Hold on. I like this game. It looks like it's... Yes, I agree. Hold on. Toggle the switch. Yep. Okay, there we go. Okay, 5, dude. 5 ain't it. You got it. You just got to fucking full send it. Cindy's. And then... If you hit 5, it drops before you can get over there. Whatever. We got it. Okay, we're juiced. We're cooking. We got comms. No fun allowed. I mean, disregard. These are my beacons that I've dropped. I didn't look in here once I dropped beacons. We're still hazy on how to use these because I can't get the sub to move reliably, but hey, we'll get, Jesus! Ray, thanks for the bits. Okay, no pictures. Okay, hold on. We gotta do a little of this. Okay. All right, so now I started off having trouble moving around at all. In fact, that's sort of where I'm at. But my idea was, based on this, drop a shitload of beacons as a starting off point, because I don't know where I'm going off rip. Okay, so I've dropped 2 beacons. Let's move around. My goal is move around, drop some more beacons. I'm facing south, so let's go west from here. Okay. We'll steam ahead. Let's take a look. Okay, we're leaving our beacon behind. Once we get a little ways off, okay, so now, what happened right there? One of the biggest issues I've seen is the player moves around before cams come online. The game starts looking exactly where you need to go. Okay, what just happened though? Alucard, thanks for the resub. Invisible wall. Couldn't figure out how to keep the player from flying off into the open sea. I'll brainstorm. Okay, copy that. That was our working theory. But it was indiscernible from maybe something's wrong inside the sub. But okay. All right. So we're going to go lower. So now we know the play area is actually not that big. So let's tool around this little area. And we'll shit out some beacons. I'm trying to figure out what I would do here. Short of just putting you inside, like, cliff walls. I'm not sure. Also, it might be handy if the proximity shit maybe just told you that you were up against something, even though you're kind of not, but I don't know. Let's go over here. Dude, because I like the bones of this, though. But just like in Willow, the bones tell me nothing. Okay, good. This is fine. We're setting up our bed, our bed of beacons. Or like a line on here that shows you that you're in a playable area. I don't know. Dev said there's a tool for navigation. Okay, hold on. Hold on. All right, stand down, stand down. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. That's cool. This is like my bottom side camera here. Oh God, so close. Oh wait, oh. Wait, either I'm being dumb or Polly is furiously masturbating. Okay, hold on. Or both. Awaiting frequency lock. Oh, and this I didn't get either. For finessing it. Toggle center detents for fine control. That just, okay, so that just makes it, got it. Right there in the rocks, I'll say that. You looked exactly where you need, oh, I need like visual, okay, hold on. I mean, that's a little sus. Stand out! Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. You follow the game on Twitch, so I gotta know. So that's how the devs find out. That's how you know my dirty little secrets. Whoa! Oh. Okay. I like this. It's a little vague though. I don't know how to make a game. Who the fuck am I? But little vague. Okay, hold on. Okay, chill now. Now. I'm probably too close to the edge, huh? Yeah. Okay. You start looking right at this. I'll have to lock the controls until the cams turn on. Oh. Oh, you're like hovering right over this. Oh, I had no idea. I was like so excited to sail the Soviet seas. I just immediately was like, pedal to the metal, let's go. Okay, I need to figure out. Here we go. Okay, chill now. Chill. Chill. We might need to like Millennium Falcon sideways through this. Let's hit just a smidge of this. Oh, that shit's all backwards. Let's do this. Okay, hold on. That looks pretty good. Q is down? Yeah, okay. Oh, that? Oh, shit. Don't get cocky. Never tell me the odds. It just cuts to outside the Millennium Falcon's cockpit, and this is what you see. Here we go. Did I fuck it? We got it. We got this. Oh God. It's all right. Just keep riding it down. We're looking for polyps. Keep your eyes peeled. Bacon, Ham, Soren, Ray, I see you, you monster. Okay, little chamber. Okay, hold on. Chill now. Chill. Let's take a little look around. Also, is there keys for strafing? Oh, it goes deeper. Okay. Okay. Strafely's mainly docking control, which will be interesting to say the least. Okay. All right. Also, it'd be cool if there was some sort of marker on here that helped you orient the front of the sub to your perspective on here. Because right now it's like sort of trial and error. So that's forward. So that would be sort of aligned. Yeah, that helps a little bit. Then we descend. Isn't that what the gauges do? Wait, which gauges? Green gauges with the arrows? Oh, these? Oh, this is showing me top down and side view. Okay. All right. Got it. Got it. So if I really want this dialed, I'll position this. I already know it's facing straight down. Wait, which thing, Matt Bogan? Oh, the birth, the child birth on Twitch? Yeah. Wait, fuck. What's his face? Twitch CEO was in there for that? Okay, I get this. I get this. What is that? I mean, there was nothing. I don't think there was anything TOS. There wasn't like TOS violations happening. It's just, you know, questionably odd. Like I said, though, I mean, to each their own, I guess. Oh God, why do I sense that I'm about to have to dock? Oh shit. What up, Hoyt? Okay, chill. Let's descend. Oh, I really fucking bounced off the ground on that, huh? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's definitely docking. Okay. Hold on, let me read my manual. Step 1, locate the docking station. Step 2, approach station. Navigate to either side. Align subport with station port. Docking cam button. Got it. We were fucking with that earlier. Ballast and the docking lever. Got it. Position subport inside station port. Engage docking lever. Okay. Fucking easy, dude. Check communications. Wait, have there been communications happening? Good, I see you've made it to the fracture. Wait, was there alerts to tell me these were happening? If there were, I just thought it was scary sub sounds. Good, I see you've made it to the fracture. You should be able to follow Alpha Team's docking stations like breadcrumbs. I pray that old prototype holds up. Good luck. We're having issues tracking your signal suddenly, diagnosing. You're approaching the first of Alpha Team stations. Don't forget to resupply as needed. Energy readings very high. Possible convergence wells. Okay. There's a radio sound. Okay. Am I moving? Is that not off? Is that up? Oh my Jesus, goddamn. Nobody's mad. Average of age of Sark's chat? 50, 52. Okay, let's get back down here. Okay, little lower. Little strafey strafe. If that's an alert, it just sounds like scary submarine sounds. Oh, and this, I get what this is now, but that I did not understand what I was looking at earlier. Okay. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. I am become Soviet. Sarka Soviet. was an accident! Fine. It's fine. For the motherland. Hold on, I can't look at chat. Hold on. Oh, whoa, shit. Hold on. I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing now, but I'm doing it because dude, I'm a Soviet, and I just have to keep busy. My oxygen? Is that why I'm losing peripheral vision? Dude, I kept that shit dialed last time. Slight drift of primary oxygen valve located. Check occasionally. Counterclockwise equals open. Huh? Mr. Sark, a suffocation. Dude, fucking Jesus. From APL, gotta start my stream, but friendly heads up, the Aztec Death Whistle will be live on YouTube in about 5 minutes. Relive all the greatest moments, including Did You Hear That Too? And Is She in My Head? Beautiful. So that can cause auditory hallucinations if oxygen is low. I'm hearing so many things. I better check my comms. Okay, we're clear. All right, where were we? Now, where were we? I think I need to go back slightly. Nope, I need to go forward. Whoa, 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 chill. Why am I... Okay, better. Promising. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna get our nation's highest reward. Just a smidge. Forward a little bit more. Oh, the little green, good indicator. Okay. Gently, ever so gently now. Okay. Okay, hold on. Docking cam, ballast. Okay, so we should be good. Secure to station A116. This is Ivan of Alpha Team. We've successfully established the first station and resupplied. Oh, we're at Nosferatu Station. We've logged various pieces of debris in this chamber. Nothing out of the ordinary. However, Anton discovered a large pipe along the northern wall, which is curious. Given the size, we will continue east, see if we can identify where it leads before the CWs remanifest. Don't punch my face! Thanks for the reset. Pushing 3 years, by the way. Okay, resupply flares. And beacons. Polly Champ with the 5. Devin in chat. Okay, we've successfully established the first station and resupplied. We've logged various pieces of debris in this chamber. Nothing out of the ordinary. However, Anton discovered a large pipe along the northern wall, which is curious given the size. We will continue east, see if I can identify where it leads before the CWs are met. Okay. Okay, so now I think we're done. Now we'll head to the north wall, or perhaps the east wall. Here, Polly, here's another mate. Like, I don't know. Also, this is just, I'm just spitballing. But your ballast. The ballast has a sort of snap to neutral. But your forward and reverse does. It would be kind of nice. You don't want too big of a dead zone, I guess, but it's hard to find full stop or whatever. Detint toggle, is that what it's for? Got it. Okay. Is this toggled on or off? This is on with the when it's on, it has a higher snap range. Okay, okay. Okay, cool. We can get rid of this. Just use me as like a mine canary. I'm like worst case scenario for someone playing your game. Okay, we'll go to the north wall. Check out this pipe. I was watching Robaz play Finnish Cabin Simulator or some shit. Okay, okay, chill. Chill, chill. Chill. Is this our pipe? Let's turn this off. Get atmospheric with it. Let's look around. It's not really the north wall, though. Let's get in here. Let's fire a flare down there. Let them know. Wakey, wakey! I guess there's only one way to find out. You seem to have changed a lot since Robaz. I did not know. Oh, yeah, there it is. Italics has this also. I don't know if he's played it. Oh, look at that shit. Also, this looks blocked. I don't know. I'm gonna fuck around here. Let's and then find out. Let me position the camera so I know where I'm going. Oh, there's no way we can fit through there. Do you remember the name of the cheap Chinese FMV game you played a couple months back? The waifu FMV game where you endlessly wandered a construction site. Was it the anomaly hunting game? I don't think this is not our pipe. This is not the pipe we're looking for. I had a mental breakdown trying to fix his crashing problem. Oh, Robot's game was crashing? All right, we need to climb. Face back north. Oh, here's the pipe. It's a literal pipe, okay? And then we're gonna be following this east. He did find some cool bugs. I didn't see his stream. But to be fair, this was obscure enough that I just pieced out. Saved at the last minute by Devin's appearance. Polly with the buzzer beater. Is this still Necro game? No, that one also I had to put in unfinished business. Good to see. Do I not get to see my previous communication during docking? Maybe I don't even need to, which would be why. Only 3 at a time. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Can I get rid of these? Jesus! ENG! I hate you. All right, well, you know what? We'll tool around. We'll see, because this is followed the pipe to the north, then went east, like in their message. It looks like it just sticks in the wall. So maybe what I'll do is follow the pipe, the pipe to the other end. Weird light over there. Oh wait, my only crime was submarining too hard. Morazkia, what's up? Yeah, this is what it looked like to me earlier, too. Okay, pipe looks fine, dude. Nice pipe, dude. I think instead we'll go explore the mysterious lights. It's a sick pipe. Okay, we hit this earlier and things got all funky. Okay. Am I about to get trolled right now? Joe James, giant plastic glowing mushrooms. Near. Is that a donut? I don't know. Nope, it's just a bunch of glowing mushrooms. Send that back to base. What up, Dougie? Nebraska with over 5 years, too. ENG, fine. What do you call a hooker on a submarine? A substitute. B. Brian, I have rapid fire questions for you. 1, snow day episode. Did you eat the rest of that Oreo tequila cereal? Jesus, no, I'd be dead. 2, when you left Machinima, did you take anything with you? Did I take anything? Nope. Negative. Not even the apron. 3, if Blacklight Retribution came back online, would you stream it? Also, you know who knows about that? Your mom! Heck yeah, dude. I didn't even know it was offline, actually. Girthy, thanks for the resub. Did I take anything? I don't think I took anything. I'm not a, I've talked about this before, though. I'm not like a swag. Like, the desk was never filled with, like, McFarlane Metal Gear figures or whatever. You know what I mean? My cubicle at G4, it was pretty barren. Do you remember the last thing you filmed for them? No, and you know why? Because my exit from Machinima was very it was a big old gray area. Because I was out, but continued to shoot inboxes as a freelancer. So it was sort of like hazy. Yeah, Blacklight ruled, Brian. Girthy and fleeting for the snipe. What's up? Thank you. All right, what do we got here? This looks... Is this a beacon I shat out earlier? Probably. Oh, fuck. Super young back then. Found you on Machinima after... I found you somehow on Machinima after consuming inbox stuff. I found Bruce inside games, consumed... When it was over, I was like, why are they not posting more stuff? Somehow not realizing you all no longer... Oh, so you were watching Machinima and being like, where's all the new shit? But... in many ways, Ace, you were the Soviet submarine. Gliding over the long abandoned wreckage of our YouTube channels. I seen a Facebook reel of you wearing khakis, pink button-up shirt with your hair all done up. Yeah. Sark grin, Shaggy. You can see it right now. When you had hair, or it was a wig. When I had hair. Oh, Jesus! That was my totally real hair. You're doing different poses in parks. It was a dating show or something. No context. I'm so confused. Yeah, I would be confused. It would be confusing. That was an ad, a Respawn ad. Do you think whichever company bought the channel will release the old videos? Did somebody buy them? I would be shocked if somebody actually bought them. Did Warner Brothers buy them? For like $10? Yeah, that was a wig. We had so many we had such a crazy comprehensive prop closet. Do I shave my head? Oh yeah. Probably once a month, Rob. And it's real basic. Nothing fancy. All right, let's look at our monitor. Hold on, before we do that. Will I wear wigs? For what? Like for a shoot? Dude, they're hilarious. In real life? Why the fuck would I wear a wig? Will you wear wigs? We do a little of this. We do a little of this. Let's charge it up. Dude, that shit with from the Sark grin. It was a, it was an ad to watch Respawn, so self-promotion, done in the style of a pharmaceutical commercial. So it's me walking around dressed like a 50s TV dad. Explaining all the medical benefits that I'd experienced as a result of watching Respawn. That's the context of that. Okay, so now convergence wells. Here we go. In an area of extreme energy. Step 1. Locate field operations interface. Left of pilot panel with round radar. Been looking at it. Deploy phase anchor await. Toggle switch to the right of red button. Position antenna within proximity of convergence field. Light on antenna will flash green when ready. Anyone have a link for it? For the pharmaceutical ad? I don't know if I have it standalone. Is there roses in the background? Yeah, it's like me skipping and smelling flowers and then me being like, I broke my heroin habit by watching Respawn or whatever. Okay, position antenna, here we go. Within proximity of convergence field, lock frequency. Light on antenna will flash green. Frequency acquired. Align with anchor node. Use beacons to locate anchor node. False hotspots appear yellow and orange. Position antenna. This one within proximity of convergence field. Deploy phase anchor array. Light on the antenna will flicker green. This? No idea. I only blindly pushed the red button to see if anything would happen. The antenna sticking out the front cam. You got it. Oh, that's... I couldn't tell that that was something protruding. It looked like part of the orb in the background. Okay, got it. Light antenna will flash green when ready. Lock frequency with red button. Do not get too close. Okay, we sort of accidentally got it. Use beacons to locate the primary anchor node. False hotspots appear yellow and orange. Okay. Voices of the Void. One of these days, Stretch. The only reason I haven't played it is I was just waiting for it to be more done. Oh, the antenna. Okay, hold on. Primary appears red. Primary anchor node. Oh, shit! Yeah, Voice of the Void. I can't wait to give it a run. I've watched Tomato play it a bunch. It's probably... I haven't checked in on it lately, but... Redeploy antenna near center of node. And then we're going to be hitting this. Frequency acquired. Align with anchor. Okay. Okay. All right. We're not. Dude, this shit was green a minute ago, though. I don't want it green. Primary appears red. Okay. Step 5, redeploy antenna near center of node. Light will appear green. I'm going to lose my mind. Keep reading. Antennas just for getting the frequency. Notes. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We're chilling. Primary node holds the corresponding convergence field together. They appear in the current chamber, never too far from the walls. Beacons placed after obtaining frequency will change color on radar based on proximity to nodes. Green being far, yellow, orange approaching, red being center of primary node. Okay, so I got to go spam beacons. We're playing hot or colder. Beacons must be spread out, then position array in center of primary node. Okay. Okay, beacon spam. Can we bring we'll just leave the antenna out. Fuck it. Okay, we're going. Does it make sense? Well, I'm not... I think... We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, what was that? Screen. It ain't shit. Thunder, thanks for the resub. Laker. It is a little like Clue, yeah. I hadn't thought about that, but now that you mention it. I'm trying to think of how I would clarify you, because you're in a weird bind, Devin. Because you have so much, there's so much going on, and it definitely, I see the, it's like the challenge is communicating it in a way that is digestible on the first pass. Once you get it, but this, reading this is completely baffling. This starts to make sense here, but let's drop a beacon on the mushrooms and see. We're not even close. Imagine what the dev went through with Robaz when he barely reads anything. I'm not gonna. I have no. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I should slow down to do those. Devin sniping ace. Colors on the radar. So we do have a yellow. Okay. Does the beacon also shine yellow? That would be kind of sick. Whoa. Infinite. Would you rather have games, unlimited games, and no games? Or infinite beacons? What up, fake John Adams? Are we looking for spooky shit? This is a, so red is pretty good. Redeploy antenna near center of Noid. So if I undeploy the antenna, oh, that was just unfortunate that that lined up with the edge of the orb earlier. Okay. that orange? Dude, it looks red to me. I think we're... Okay. All right. Antenna. Redeploy antenna near center of node. Light will appear solid green. Okay, so I'm not there. Frequency acquired. Okay, hold on. Redeploy antenna near center of node. Okay, hold on. Frequency will change color on radar based on proximity to nodes. Green far, yellow, orange approaching red. Red's being center of primary. Okay. Right? We've got to continue beaconing. What up, Wop? How's it going? Wait, whoa, dude. We got a green. Okay, hold on. Align base wave with resonance bands until core wave remains. Align with core wave and stabilize. So we're outlasting. Final wave is core wave. Match base wave to core wave. Then manually stabilize using stabilize. The convergence wells should then collapse, permitting safe traversal. Yeah. Good God. I mean, I guess this. Formula One Kenobi, thanks for the resub. The final wave is the core wave. Match base wave to core wave. Then manually stabilize. Using the stabilize button. Left to right, the functions are isolation, waveform, frequency, amplitude. Okay, stabilize button. Okay. 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 What up, sarcasm? shit. Okay. I know there's so many sounds. Home base is like texting me, but I just think that it's like Japanese ring girl ghosts trying to get my attention. There should be no more back seating required. That is an incredible. That is like going back to church every Sunday levels of faith. God himself could not sink this ship.
Сам Бог не мог потопить этот корабль.
Oh. All right, we got to go find the anomalies here. Fuck is this? That doesn't look good. We got to send that back to base so the eggheads can break it down. All right, I don't remember where this shit was. Oh shit, hold on. Peripheral vision. Losing vision. Let's do this while I'm doing maintenance. Bob, have a good night. The James Cameron simulator. Okay. All right, we're charged. Here's some beacons I dropped. This is over where I think the shit was. Nope. Beastly, what's up? If there was an evil Sark, would he be blue or green? Ooh. I'm thinking green. I mean, this all looks okay. We do need to go back to we need to go back to peak. Am I maybe I'm the fuck is this? Is this a passage that was blocked earlier? Turn on center sonar. Okay, hold on. This looks like the mouth of a guild navigator in David Lynch's Dune. Did I miss shit about pings? Oh, it was at the end. Okay, okay. We read this, but I forgot. Navigation beacon. Used for navigation and heat map generation when locating convergence well nodes. Rename. Rename using systems panel. Navigate to desired beacon. Press select and type using keyboard. Press enter when finished. Equipped with something grams of TNT, individual beacons can be detonated by renaming it to kill. Oh, we're doing that like right now. Kill all. Kill all. Use the buttons down there. Bug found. Please just use the buttons. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Okay, all right. I got you, Polly. Come. Navigate to desired beacon. Press select and type using keyboard. Okay. All right, well. You're seeing, it seems like this would be kind of valuable intel, though. Like, that was my instinct, was just click in there. Papples, thanks for the gift. Bones, Dark Pint, Campy, Beastly. Dude, now I'm armed, though. I've got mines. All right, we gotta dock again. Oh, is that the communication sound? Because that just sounds like my radio's being scary. Okay. Fuck, dude. Hold on. Okay. T27, do you read? We lost you on radar briefly. Your signal seems to be stabilizing now. Okay. All right. So we dock, we get a little bit of intel, a little bit of lore. And then we restock. Hopefully we get a little, an idea of where we're heading. Okay. All right, nice and easy. Nice and easy, like full bore. Okay. Oh, chill. Turn off this. Okay. Up. Nope, not there yet. Okay. Okay, down. Is this what sex looks like? I might even be at the wrong... I might be at the wrong angle here. Here we go, dude. Just slide around until it slides in. You know? Sometimes you gotta spin. See? And then sometimes, dude, if you got a green light, you can kind of drive it home, as they say, if you will, as it were, vis-a-vis ergo. Okay. This is Boris of Alpha Team. The station is awkwardly close to finishing. However, there is a strange stone structure nearby we'd like to spend time analyzing. Therefore, having a station right next to it is the most convenient option. Polly. Convenient. Regardless of what Anton thinks, he seems to forget we use government resources, not his own. Our signal doesn't reach command from here. We'll turn back soon before they start to panic. Virtually unplayable. Poorly coded. Bad net code. 1 out. 1. One bubble of nitrogen in your veins out of 5. I used to hate that shit on X-Play. Trying to get creative with your, like, 1 out of whatever. Okay, hold on. Let me lock in here. Awkwardly close the first stone structure nearby. We'd like to analyze. Okay. Okay, so I just gotta go prowl around. I gotta go prowl around. We gotta go. Juicy Steak, thanks for the resub far back. All right, we're restocked. All right. Okay, hold on. Get it. There we go. There we go. There we go. We'll do this. Let's get these flipped back on. Okay. Stone structure. That looks like something. Make sure to call Boris tomorrow. Hey, Boris. Yesterday was just... It was just so weird. I just wanted to tell you that I had a great time. I hope we can dock together again soon. Is this a... Hold on. This looks like a mouth. Maybe not it, though. Maybe not it. I just want to let you know that your docking nozzle, it looked great yesterday. I love how you've taken care of it. You've really taken really good care of your docking nozzle. Hey, even when I'm playing indie horror games, you can just tell I'm a romantic. Was that a communication? Hold on. It's remarkably silent down there. No signs of life whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Stay alert. Okay, that stuff, dude, that stuff's gotta, like... Be louder? Wait, what did I forget? Quite conservative with those flares. Oh, shit. Did I forget about them? No, but I feel like I could see fine. Do I need to... Oh, there is something out there. Hey, what the fuck? Devin? Read it. There we go. Okay. Must have just been the wind. Hey, Boris, you up? I was firing flares down a tunnel today and thought of you. The fuck? Send me a pic of your pipe. Right? Hold on. I have to take this. I'm monitoring your submarine's data, and the water temperature appears to be rising rather quickly in that area. I wouldn't linger too long. It's just everything's... My God, it's full of buttholes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, hold on. I just saw a glimmer. Oh. Okay. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Empty message, okay? Don't waste my motherfucking time! $864p crew, let's go. By the way, I'm doing a test, dyslexic. Oh, this is sick looking. Okay, hold on. Chill. I'm doing a test. I'm running at 864p, but I'm at like a crazy bit rate. Which, that's cool. Probably shouldn't hang out in the lava-heated Gulf Stream, though. Mainly because we've been playing Hunt. So I want that lower res just slurping up that fucking bit rate. Okay. Did I just do a... I might have gone in a circle. I don't know. It is colonoscopy. Yep. Okay, something shiny. Ooh, shiny. Oh, it's a pipe. Anybody else just miss Boris all of a sudden? Hold on. I did not even explore this whole room, but... I'm full sending the pipe tunnel. Okay, chill. I'm getting a call. Signal lost, communications unavailable, attempting to recover. Okay. Is that a Geiger counter? We should probably move. Oh boy. We're getting radiation. Okay. Oh! I mean, I guess. Let's proceed. Slowly. Seek not that blankety blank which you do not wish to behold. I'm gonna take, while the Geiger counter's not clicking, let me just. Let me just get this done real quick. I like that the demon is trying, or whatever it is trying to be all cool, and I'm like, let me just, can I just charge this up? I'll flare it. Hold on one sec. My bats were almost dead. The demon's like, dude, they sinned the. Of course, the autistic Soviet submariner. I drop a cool fucking Bible quote, and this guy's like, I've got to charge my fucking batteries, though. Okay. I mean, I don't think a flare's doing shit, right? Oh, the monitors are still on. I had no idea. Okay. Okay, chill, not too far. There we go. All right, send it. We gotta go. Seek not what I'm a janitor. The most Roma, thanks for the resub. Beast Hank, hot juicy steak. By the way, that sounds so good right now. We have hit that point of the stream. And far back, I see you with the resub. Hey. Chill. No. Now it's a sperm simulator? Oh. Okay. Their energy seemingly infinite. All right, I mean, I think I gotta go dock. Let's do that first. Oh, ads? Okay, hold on. Devin sniping cuckoo. All right, let's do this. This is cool. I mean, what the fuck is all this about over there? I definitely want more flares. Before I, go check it out. Ric Flares. What up, Tempest? With a prime. Is that a fresh prime? Is that a... Is that some of that fresh tilapia right there? Get in here. Ooh, look at that. That new private stripe, though. It looks good. You make that shit look good. Can I dock? Can I just go head on? No. Okay. That answers that. Yeah, get in here, Tempest. Oh, shit. Now you have, 2, I think, hazmats. Okay. I can't just be ramming into this, okay? This we don't know this docking station. Just kidding, dude. Every now and then you just have a sense of these things. You and your docking station moving in unison as one, intertwined. Okay. Anton! Of Alpha Team, we've never seen something like this in a fracture before. Anomalies, yes. Giant reactor-like structures and vault doors, no. We're not the first ones down here. Judging by the star on this structure, it's Soviet. So why don't we know about this? We're supposed to be the top secret guys, but clearly there are still things we should know. That's like the Costco guys. We aren't going back. The three of us have agreed to keep going deeper. It feels as if something's telling us to keep going. Jesus. Can I get 5 big booms? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'll give you 5 pings. I'll give you 1 ping. Just like Hunt for Red October. I like it. I see what you did there. Okay, navigation beacon. Okay, so we do have booms. We have big bada booms. I guess this is just restock and a little lore, and now we continue our exploration. Breaker check? Oh. The fan and the light. I thought that was just a result of me sailing into the 8th circle of hell. So much. Oh, it's so much more cozy in here. Okay. What is this? What is this thing? Radio? This is them telling me to stop fucking with it, huh? Okay, yep. Got it. Okay. Undock. Descend. Okay. All right, now get off this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Crumb, have a good night. All right, where was this shit? We gotta go check this out. Chris Tucker, how's it going? Back from watching Tron. How was it, Cannon? Okay, all right, okay. That sounds dangerous. Fine. Okay. See. We sailed right through it. No sweat. Oh, shit. Teleport or death? Okay. We sort of know what to do here. This reminds me of Sphere. Alright, so I just want to look at these, though. Okay, chill. Okay, so now we... extend the antenna. That means we're not close enough, right? Position antenna within proximity of convert light. Antenna will flash green when ready. Position antenna within proximity of okay, so I think I gotta get closer. See if there's one right above me. Also, couldn't I just go around these? Oh, no, there's the light. It's green. Okay. I will say Tron 4 may be in the works. Canon. Something tells me. All right, so now we got to spam beacons. What up, Crispin? Oh, we got another. Is that another? Fresh Prime? What up, H-Rad? Is that backwards? Clidar? No, I don't think so. Yellow. Interesting. What is this game? This game, it's a lot. It's a lot. The most immediate comparison will be to Iron Lung, but it isn't really Iron Lung. Colonel Slanders. Okay. Orange. What up, Stu? I should add a sound for when the antenna goes green for situations like that. Oh, did I just buzz it? Dude, that's one thing I will say, more feedback. I didn't even notice. Okay, so this was not full. I guess it is kind of red, huh? All right, and then I'm looking for redeploy antenna near center of node. Light will appear solid green. Okay. What up, Stu? And the Raiders. Did the raid thing fucking fail again? God damn it. The Delhi denizens show up. Stu! Wait, you were in trenches? What were you in? What trenches were you in, Stu? Foxhole. Green light! Do I have this game? I do. Persistent World Warfare. Single player or multi? An MMO. Oh, you're just playing War Thunder and trying to trying to act like you're not. Okay, well. How was definitely not War Thunder? I'm just kidding. It actually looks pretty sick. Dude, the ironclad boats? What the hell? Okay, green. Okay, now we're waveforming. Okay, Raiders, by the way, hold on. Let me give you the spiel. Dude, this game is a little... The learning curve initially is like if knowing the game and gliding through it and enjoying its rather sick vibes is 1975 West Berlin, then when you start, you are in East Berlin. That's the learning curve. It's the Berlin Wall in the 70s. The game is called, and we have Devin is in chat right now, Polly Chimp. With their work cut out for them, though, to be fair, because there is part of the charm of the game is there is a lot of moving parts. But communicating what to do, when I first started, I actually bailed out because I couldn't tell why even the submarine wasn't moving forward. And then at the buzzer, Devin entered chat and smuggled me through the Berlin Wall. Through a little trench. You would have loved it, Stu. This is called Dark Sea, and the premise is when the research team from a classified Soviet organization known as Oddities, Odyssey, went radio silent during an expedition deep beneath the earth, you, a simple mechanic, are called upon to pilot an old prototype submarine, search for any trace of what happened and where they might have gone. Now you immediately think Iron Lung, but it's not really Iron Lung. Other than you're in a sub. You can see where you're going. There's just a lot of tasks to do. Update tomorrow. Stuff will be better. Polly Chimp's on it. Oh wait, I'm getting a call, I think. Shit. Warning, system power disruptance. So what we're doing is we're navigating our sub through these various areas and then having to dock, resupply with flares and beacons. And then, for example, in the case of this area, there's these anomalies. So think like underwater stalker. And we have to dispel them using this procedure where you find the right area to broadcast from a transmission that cancels out the anomalies, which is what I'm doing right now. But my God, the docking is so erotic. Okay. Everybody chill. We're not moving. Okay, so now we got to do like a Outlast Trial style frequency. Matching. Wait till you meet Boris. We haven't even met Boris. We've just sexted. Okay. We got to do this a bunch. And then it'll hit us with a final one, and we hit stabilize. And then the idea there is it dispels the anomalies, and we can go through. We can advance. Is the basic idea here. E&G! What lunch meat is made of shins below knee? Sorry about that. Sorry about that, everybody. There we go. Apologies. Okay. Bring the antenna in. Stretch. I stand with E&G. Fun fact, that's a wheelchair ramp sound. The antenna? Was that an awkward day, awkward day running around with the microphone? I fucking had a feeling. Oh, dude, Polychimp, you got sniped for the link. Oh, you went straight to free sound. Oh, okay, go down. I've made extensive use of free sound. Is that a tank, dude? Wait, hold on. Stu. Dude, I got a new game for you. All right, we're cruising. Swing this wide. Send it. What's over there? Oh my god. So many fun choices. People keep saying this is what Ace Ventura saw climbing out of the rhino. It is the right shade of gray, huh? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just, okay. I thought that was a giant slug on the wall. Okay. Mariel with the bits, what's up? Cran Mandible as well. Thought I saw a space giraffe. Is that alert supposed to be the first beat in Crazy Train? I don't think so. Although, maybe? It might be the... Hold on. Where the fuck am I going? It might be the studio... The tone for the studio logo for Shudder. I'd have to look. Oh, we've been here. I got turned around. Any torpedoes? No, but I can blow up beacons that I've dropped. Okay, this is new. Oh, we might be in trouble. Okay. Back out of this, maybe? Okay. I see shiny, I fly straight into it. Let's do it. We'll do a hot lap. I should probably check comms too. Hold on. No. Looks like Iron Lung. Yeah. It's got the same, it's got a similar aesthetic. Doesn't play much like Iron Lung though. It's plays a lot like Clue. It was the butler. What was the other Iron Lung like Sark played? Oh yeah. The beauty of Iron Lung was that it was basically just like a real almost like a game jam game. Just real simple. Is this meant to be scary? No, I don't think so. Just a little atmospheric, Bergamus. Creepy. What if we probe? You know? I've been waiting for a jump scare. Oh, no. Oh my god, yeah, dude. Just beautifully aligned. Okay, hold on. Ta-da. I'm a professional, though. You know? Alright, can I sail straight over this thing now? Waves, have a good night. I feel, dude. Done my share of docking. I feel like this is where I was supposed to be, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do in there. The fuck is that? Oh, this shit. That shit finally worked. Okay. I got an achievement. Icarus. Sweet Icarus. Gabby, thanks for the resub. I mean, I guess we, let's go scour this chamber here. Fat Murphy. All right, we're doing left wall strats. I can't tell if we're winning. Okay, this is potentially progress. Okay, chill. I can't tell either. Okay. What's the mission? We are attempting to find out what happened to this science crew. But as we've gotten down here, there's you find there's all these like stalker-like anomalies. And strange, we saw something strange move in the distance. Weird radio messages. Right now, I just cleared this room of anomalies, but I'm trying to find, apparently there's a couple different options of places to go. So I'm just sailing around trying to figure out where progress happens. Is it a horror game? I don't know if it depends on how you define horror. There haven't been any jump scares yet. Which I feel like is what a lot of people are asking about when they ask that. But it is pretty ominous, though. How can we be docked? Oh, we dock with these underground or underwater bases. Which restock us with flares, beacons. And let's explore this tunnel. That looks like a dock, actually. Hold on. Let's just chill here. Let's do a 360. What's down there? Okay. The dev is in chat, though, so if you have questions, like I have had many, let them fly. Oh, that's not how I thought that was going to look at all. Can't wait for the movie of this game to come out. Wait a minute, is this... This is where I was. Markiplier's star. Is he? I know he directed it. I didn't know he was also starring in it. I thought for sure he would have cast somebody else. Think we could fit through there? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, look down? Oh, hold on. Dev? Dev coming in clutch. Was I fucking around with an elevator? I fucking was, dude. What up, Joe Hawk? God damn it. Okay. Good tip though, because I would have flown around for another hour. Gamers don't look up. Yep. What's my fucking... What's my best approach here? Tight squeeze. Okay, so we want the front of the ship, something like this. And then a little strafe sea doodle. That looks pretty good. Let's see. Okay. Joe Hawk, thanks again for the resub. And Jeff, have we played this before? Negative, negative. Don't do Austin Power. If you do, Alt F4 will take you back to autosave. Oh, like if I wedged it into the tunnel. What up, Toffer? The 99 skin slipped from the body. It's a hell of a circumcision. Too locked in for the children. What the fuck, dude? You're hearing kids? Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Now I'm hearing kids. Wasn't what I've... Oh, it's because little girl had to... And I'm the autistic one? Jesus Christ! It's like a Rain Man fucking Usual Suspects shoot.
Say it, say it, say it. He's too autistic, he won't say it. Say it, say it.
Jesus Christ! Fuck, dude, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Haha, he's so autistic, he won't say our favorite words.
Holy fuck. All right. The ultra autism was in reference to RFK? I can't even keep track. To RFK saying... What? RFK said circumcision caused... I can't... I'm rolling that. If he said that, I'm rolling that into the character for good. Oh, Tylenol use for circumcision. Got it. Okay.
Сам Бог не мог потопить этот корабль.
Got it. Sort of, tangentially. That's not as funny though. Circumcision adjacent. Oh. Okay, what the fuck am I doing here? Proceeding through the Minecraft mines. The RFK, little girl going to bed, followed by the RFK, was actually the perfect... That's the perfect storm to hit right now. Now I feel like I've been stuck in a sub. Okay, chill. Oh, this looks fucking dog shit. I don't want any part of this. In the back rooms block. Oh, dude, the insanity that's gonna happen during back rooms. Wow. Okay, that's what's over there? That looks blocked. So I assume I've got to go down. All right, we just have to send it. I don't like that. Oxygen, oxygen, hold on. Get up from the... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Tornado. I did put together the connection. What else could you I mean, dude. I like... It's sort of genius when you think about it. Because now, anything that could have resulted in a child taking Tylenol could be it. We might have figured it out. All right, so here's a docking station. I'm not that hard up for supplies here, but we'll pull in. I need to come around the other way, huh? Fucking Jesus Christ. Headaches. Dude, what about headaches? I wasn't autistic until I had this headache this one time. And then I popped a Tylenol. I'm sweating, dude. Fucking. Okay. Oh, that dude. Like a glove. Ah! Message, Ivan of Alpha Team. We've been receiving comms from an unknown source. They tell us things we can't make sense of. Boris. Boris disappeared into the crevice. Go on. Anton and I heard him screaming. Okay, wait, hold on. About sounds coming through the radio. Then it sounded like he smashed it to pieces. We shouldn't be here. It's too deep, too dark. I see shadows that aren't real. They can't be real. Okay, everybody, let's get some flares. Let's get some beacons. Stocking back up. Dude, we gotta save our boy Boris. Okay. Now then, where were we? Flush the... Oh, did I forget something? Hold on. Okay, dude, there's so much going on when you joke about doing another submarine-related procedure. I'm like, oh, shit. You're absolutely right. Oh, that's right. The Eagles are playing tonight. I saw that, and then I thought to myself, I guess I won't be gaming with APL on Thursday. How are they doing? I need to know this. Oh no. So now I've got to be like an emotional support dog. Shit. That's true, Gray. That's true. Okay, let me just do a 3. We're just gonna do a 360 here. This is a dead end. We're gonna do right wall strats. I thought you meant the band, Tweedler. He feels a huge Eagles fan. Okay, right. Well, although that does look like a ravine below me. Do I need to do gamers not look down? Hold on. Ah, shit. Okay. Let me make sure that this is somewhat lined up. All right. And then I'll just... With the pixelation like this, it does feel like these sequences feel like you're watching, oh shit, like a missed cutscene. E&G. What the heck? A blonde is in a doctor's office waiting for some test results. Hold on. when the doc enters the room. I have some news. You have a cute angina blonde. Thank you, doctor. I'm flattered, but I'm happily married. I think you've... Used it before. You're out of here. You're out of here. Oh, we got a communication. Hold on. Caution, approaching maximum safe pressure levels. Okay, see, now we're in... This is where this becomes a horror game for me. Let's pull up here. I think we're gonna have to go deeper. Okay, probably no. Easy, no. Okay, all right, it's fine. It's fine. Not how you should be driving at crush depth. Dude, what was it we saw, though, earlier? That was like a big... It looked like a big fucking... pervert peeking at us. What up, Pheromone? How's it going? A PlayStation controller. Hopefully not. That's an ominous sign. Okay, stop. Let's look down. I think that's below us. That's straight back. Maybe up? Sacral, what's up? What in tarnation is going on down there? What in the hell? Indeed. All right, let's look around. An opening back there? Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna go forward here. Oh, that looks deep. That looks like what we're after here. We're playing Red Sea? Is that Dark Sea? Dark Sea, sorry. An Arcside! What is up? Okay, slow the roll. With the 5. So the premise of this game, is we're trying to figure out what happened to a research team, and we've been sent in as a lowly janitor engineer running this outdated sub that we happen to be familiar with. So we were the man for the job. So on its surface, you'll be like, this is Iron Lung, but it's more like a atmospheric sub-adventure, sort of. I don't know if I need to go over this way. Let's try it. This looks promising. What up, Carter? You getting married tomorrow? Oh my God, you and Markiplier! Am I moving? Oh, slowly. Okay. Painting with the resub. What a sick handle. It sounds like something Nanners would do. That's a Nanner's craft. This is an old docking station? Just got here. Is this a sequel to Iron Lung or just a similar game? Nope. Kind of no to both. What up, Fluffly? A lot of similar aesthetics, though, for sure. Is that what he calls it while making bread, Darth? Painting my masterpiece. Yeah, the premise is figure out what happened to your squad while doing various sub-tasks and guiding your sub around. Is this more anomalies? In the dark you shall see his light. And then it gets increasingly sort of paranormal as we go. Matadus! What up? Get in here! God. Full stop. Okay. All right. Okay, so these are these like stalker style anomalies, right? That I need to get rid of. Although I'm not 100% sure what this gets me, but we'll find out. Dev is in chat. Been an invaluable resource. I gotta pull in close here. Okay, chill. I need to be able to see. There we go. Okay, and then I gotta get... We gotta get close. Okay. What up, scumbag? Ivan in the house. Perfect. Oh, and Nick raiding? Dude, the raids are broken. What up? I don't know why the alerts are broken. Nick, you bought a Mako 3? Where did you buy it? At Fleet Farm today. What the fuck is Fleet Farm? I've never even seen this. Hunting, fishing, small appliances, household goods. So is this like a Target? Oh, it's like Home Depot. You found a disc at a Home Depot clone? Home Depot and Dick's Sporting Goods. That sounds awesome. Well, get in here. Here, I'll do the breakdown. We had a few raids come in. We're playing Dark Sea, not an Iron Lung knockoff, but with a similar aesthetic, and you're trapped. You're not trapped. You're in a like a little shitty submarine. So the parallels are understandable, but it's not really anything game-wise like Iron Lung. But the idea is you've got this little sub that you got to manage all these systems on. And you are moving from area to area through these undersea caverns, trying to figure out where all your Soviet pals have gone and why everything has gone to shit and why are they going mad. And it's getting increasingly sort of Lovecraftian down here. And that's where we're at. So right now, these like black hole anomalies in front of me. I need to get rid of them by broadcasting a transmission using onboard systems, and so that's what I'm trying to do. And we're trying to piece together what happened. And the mechanics of the game are a little obscure. It's hard to get into, but pretty satisfying. Also, great vibes. Dev is in chat if you have questions, or at least was. In fact, this game was so obtuse that I basically nexted it hours ago, right as Dev came in and watched me rage quit, and then talked me off the ledge, and we got back into it. So, dude, I feel like I have a makeup. Is it good? Is this a good disc? Is this the one? I don't know how many Makos there are. Ooh, a hard Mountain Dew? That's what I need. Oh, Paulie, there's Dev. Devin is in chat. Paulie Chimp. Releasing an update tomorrow that mends some of the more obtuse mechanics, or at least explains them better. Love that. Is that your roller? I don't think it's understable enough, at least according to the flight numbers. It seems pretty straight flying. Very understable paradigm? Okay, I'll have to try it. I will try it. Also, dude, it's this cheap Innova plastic. This can be... This seems ready. Just... Wait, can you hear that? Say that into the microphone, Mako. Please, Sark, throw me into a lake. Really? Throw me straight into a fucking lake. Okay. Wow. It is a cool disc. Is it star plastic? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. This one, my dad, I think my dad got it for me. He was guessing at discs I might like. Should have thrown it into a lake right in front of his fucking face, dude. Sploosh. I don't know. I don't think it's DX, actually. It might be whatever the next step up from DX on Innova's plastic scale is. Because DX feels real chalky. How old are you again in this game? I think we're just like a middle-aged fucking Soviet janitor. XT, low-range premium plastic. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now let me refresh my memory. Now it's beacons, I believe. Okay. All right. We got to fly around this room, drop beacons, check what color the beacons are registering as on the radar until we find the exact spot where we can broadcast our signal, which will disrupt these anomalies, is the idea. When you get a gift from your dad, how old are you? This was like, I don't know, like a year ago. He went with me once to Cat Hollow, and he was a machine, but he was like, that's a tall order for me. I'm an Innova queen. Yeah, Nick? All right, what am I doing here? I'm suffocating. And we're charging. Sushi Cat, we can find out, we can verify that because Devin is in chat. What up, Magenta? All right, charging. We're recharging our batteries here. I thought you were saying, oh, instead of Innova, I was saying Enema. Did you try the new Enema Mako? Oh, fuck, dude. All right, we gotta back up. We'll start our beacon bidding right here. It's yellow. That's good. Did my antenna just go green? Ooh, dude. Okay. Is it this? Oh, it's this. Okay, got it. So now we got to prep our transmission, just like in Outlast. We've seen this before. Nick, while you were camping, were you jonesing for a little disc golf action? I thought UDisc had gone bankrupt. When I wasn't getting like 2 rounds of Nick disc golf scores a day, I was like, oh, UDisc must have gone under. A Zone SS? I'm trying to think if I've had a Zone. I don't think I have. I don't think. I've had a Zone. Nick's a machine. Yeah. A zone SS or a buzz SS? I don't know. How does it fly? How does it fly compared to a ask? Who just brought that up? Lord Steele. How's a zone fly compared to a buzz? Okay. Foomp. Okay, so now we have broadcast our transmission. We should... All the anomalies should be gone. What that yields us, I have no idea yet. This must be a banger if you're still playing it. I mean, that is not the measure of bangerhood. Oh, shit. But, I'm engaged. That's for sure. This is fucking cool. I also love that it's a comeback story. We're coming back from a rage quit. It's like a visit into the unfinished business folder, but in time lapse. All right, what is this? What does this yield me? Gamers don't look up? Oh. Is that a thing? Or is that like a shadow? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We may be. Running low on flares. I think I gotta go down here. Obsidian Nini, thanks for the bits! I just want to do a quick 360 here. What am I looking at? Okay, I'm in a dead end. A mirror. That is an incredible emote. Don't know what those are. Hold on. Is this an operational? Docking station. Probably not. Looks all fucked up. I'm curious though. That can't be. Are you controlling a drone? No, you're flying, you're flying. You're piloting a sub. I don't think it is. All right. Well, I was hoping it would be because I'm low on flares. But we're just gonna go. Worth a shot. That's right. Elsewhere, thanks for the resub. Oh, giving Amir a little smoochy smooch? In dark you shall see his light. All right. Seven flares left. Ever want to piss off the Navy? Say the captain is the driver of the ship. We have Cryptant. We've got representing the Navy in chat every now and then. Okay, chill. All right, let's. Okay, that's where we're headed. Follow the green lights. When I was in the Navy, the worst thing you could do is call it a boat, not a ship. All right, I feel like I just flipped a U-turn. Yeah, I'm going backwards. Okay, hold on. Confirmed. Okay, dev confirm. Good. What up, license to kill TLDR about this game? Soviet sub mystery. We've been tasked with figuring out what happened to the research team, and as we've been going through, it's becoming more and more like Lovecraftian paranormal. Iron Lung plus Clue. I mean, yeah, I mean, not much Iron Lung, but all Clue. Okay, slow down. This is where I got turned around. Let's look to the... Oh. Iron Lung with the aesthetic and it being a sub, though. Tony. Oh, time for I'm Scared. I had that installed for a while. The sub game with the green monitor and raccoons. That's right. Well, that was a rowboat. That was a trippy game. All right, so wait, am I moving? I shouldn't be moving. Okay. Okay, so let's move. All right, I'm looking at the downward camera now. I'm running out of flares, so we're just gonna bottom out. A pregnancy stream? I mean, dude. Did Stu say he could party on Friday? Let's get this shit started. What do we got here? This looks ominous. I'm straight to the green light. I've never had sleep paralysis either. Is that a bell? What are we looking at? Got some old ruins. This is not something I can get through. So we're gonna go take a tour. Need torpedoes. Oh, I could blow the that would be kind of sick if you had to use your beacons as to clear I'm losing. Okay, fuel. We're okay. We're okay. All right, we'll do a lap around this room. Hold on. Is this where I came out? It's not. Okay, so we need to explore this. Spud, thanks for the resub. All right. What up, Thalamacrex? I probably mangled that. We got something glowing red over there. Is this nothing? Just the quad salute. I love it. Okay, so that's nothing. I want a hot sleep paralysis demon. I don't know if that's how that works, Arctic. Oh my god. It came and sat on my chest again last night. I'm paralyzing my tits off. What the fuck? Dude, I'm just a little janitor. It's like a coffin. Okay. Oh, take a picture? Dev suggests? Okay. Let's frame it up. Let's get a little above it here. I don't know why Q and E are reversed in my brain for up and down. Okay. I'm playing inverted. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we gotta do it like this. Don't fuck with the... Uh-huh. It's good pictures. Gamers don't look up. What do we got on the ceiling? No. Okay. Ominous room. I've beat the shit out of... Luckily, this is some real good Soviet engineering, because I've hammered this sub so hard. What up, Jester? Oh yeah, what is this? Oh my god. Russian machine does not break. I am like the cosmonaut in Armageddon. Just banging on shit with like a tire iron. Okay. I guess we're out of here. Looks like an old helmet. Yeah, it does seem like it's like an old, like an Atlantis style. We're in this Lovecraftian sort of mode here. It's like subarctic ruins. This is like a morgue. Is there a red light coming out of the coffin? Yeah. I went in, I took a picture and went into it. But I think it's just spooky. Now I probably need fuel, now that I think about it. Having a look. Yeah, wicked smart. You know it. A little coffee. I wish we'd gotten Devin in chat for that game earlier. Because I really don't know. I can't tell if it was just something really obvious and dumb. Or if it was bugged. Have specific dreams with certain details that later happen down the road. Yeah. I had a dream one time that I threw a disc into a tree. And then that afternoon, it happened. What up, Attila? And I was like, I am a precog. Well, that wasn't a dream, that was a stream. Oh. Shit. Ooh, follow that sound. What is that? You ever figure out the one game where you looked like virtual? No, not yet. But that is a current event still, Fisk. Why not? Gamma. God damn, that fan sucks. Alright, let's get out here. There's a lot of real estate to cover, but I've already been through here, but let's snug up to it and see. Looked cool. It does look cool and interesting. Yeah, I can't get through here. I only have 5 flares left, so I don't even want to fire one through there, but oh. In dark you shall see his light. The eye of God does not reach such depths. That's right, we are past crush depth here. I had a dream with you in it. All I know is we were in some desert highway out of a video game. Highway building. Me, my friends were running from cops. We're hiding there when a light from a helicopter shined on us, and you ran to a car screaming, we gotta go. I woke up because you were not in the beginning, so where the fuck did you come from? That has... Oh, shit. That has big candy corn vibes. Hey, do you want some candy corn? Because if you do, I'll send you some fucking candy corn. Wait, where'd the anomalies go? I just... Oh. There. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. A lot of real estate. To cover here. So now we need to, if you're just joining us, we need to dispel these anomalies by broadcasting a transmission from the exact right spot. And we do that using these beacons, zeroing in on the appropriate spot to get rid of them, and then we can fly into the area that they're blocking. So okay, but it's just there's so much real estate in this level to cover, like this side tunnel. I don't know if I need to go in here, or is this where I first came? I've lost track of it. Low budget Starfield. I never did play any Starfield. Oh, this is all just a bunch of... That's a lot of shit. What up, Koto? It looks green. So the beacon I just dropped, I need to figure out where I can get it to turn red. Do I have plans to place sand? I have plans to place salt. What is sand? Oh, I wish listed this. We looked at this, right? Yeah, that looked cool. What up, Nyquilus? Okay. Would it be bad to watch you play this high on acid? I think the audio is would be kind of cool to trip to in this. The machines are tuned and sharpened. We're getting weird broadcasts. Once I get to S, play Starfield. Starfield also just, I don't know. You'd think like I like space. Purple glowy areas are, okay, so that's guidance. Got it. Let's look around. Okay, there's one over there. I think that's where I came in. Oh shit, it goes down? Dude, this area is gigantic. What up, door? Go over here. Let's check some of these little hot spots. What in the fuck? Okay. Rumpelstiltskin, how's it going? And Shark God! Thanks, Door. Thanks, Shark. Welcome aboard. The HMS. Soviet Rust Bucket is what we're at. I guess I could drop a... Okay. That's a red area. Purple's in the main room. Ooh. Clamored, I think you will not be alone. Does the red desk fan show how fast the sub is moving? I don't think so. Okay, alright, that one's yellow. Let's fly over here. That one's yellow. Alright, we're in the ballpark. The Battlefield Remastered. The Battlefield all mouth noises. Yellow, green. Okay. Oh, shit. Light's green. Okay. Now we do this. Are you winning? We're slowly progressing, yes. But this area was really expansive, so progress slowed to a creep. What I remember most about NZA... affirmative, Robo. Was Nick wanting to suck the devil off? That was very memorable. Okay. Almost there. Stay on target. Okay. Now is the task of even remembering where the fuck we're supposed to go. Did we come out of this? I think we did. Hold on, let's look. Yeah, and we drove straight to the green shit. Then our shit was over here, if I remember right. I recommend docking. Wait, there's a dock? Fuzzy Moth, thanks for the prime. Cloud Swallowing Man as well. I thought I flew to every light in this place. Ah! Is this a dock? I don't think this is a dock. No. All right, I'm leaving. Oh, this we can't get through. What up, APL? Holy shit. Refrigerators. Get in here. Wait, APL and the Eagles lost? Was this stream? What was this stream? Was it just sackcloth and ashes? Was APL just doing like Old Testament style? What the fuck? Dude, that refrigerators, your streamer coming online in the middle of a time like this? Legend. Eagles lost by double. Staying clear of Philly. Okay, copy that. I read you. No Philly. No Philly sports talk. I read you. Markle, thanks for the resub. We got any Giants fans, though, in the chat that want to shoot the shit? I bet they're not shy right now. Go Dodgers. Okay, Shannon. By the way, I had to Google who they played. APL. So you know that I'm just posturing. Okay? I thought it was still the Houston Oilers until like 2 weeks ago. Is the coffin? Raiders, I'm playing a game called Dark Sea, I think. Why do I keep wanting to call Dark Sea? I keep wanting to call it Red Sea. I don't know why. Because it's fucking Soviets, that's why. Anyway. There's a station back there. It just didn't have spotlights. Big Boy John, thanks for the resub. Okay. The one you said wasn't a station. That was dockable? Ow. It did not look dockable at all. Oh, dude, Russ. 100%. Nothing would make me happier. Okay, hold on. Let's just try and nose in here. APL. No. Never mind. I was about to talk sports. I'm not doing that. We're not doing that, dude. Okay. When are we playing Hunt again, APL? You know what I mean? Tomorrow? Oh, fine. What the fuck? Polly? Oh, just... I am going to refuse to dock at this shit just based on the principle of it. I'm out. No! Me and my 5 flares are just moving on. Oh. You'll need more beacons. Thanks again, Big Boy John. You're at the end game, I believe. God damn it. Dude, I had the next game pulled up! But Devin keeps pulling me back in. Okay. Where's this fucking ass shit cunt knuckled? Why won't my sub go forward? I'm fine. It's fine, dude. Is this what it's like? Is this what it's like when your football team loses? Jesus, APL. I am fucking sorry. Okay, I can't nose in because my dick's too big and it bangs on the wall. So let's try and scoot in. We're gonna scoot in. We're parallel parking. Here we go. Let's get a little headroom here. I'm gonna see who's louder, me or the Aztec death whistle. Shit. Fair. All right. All right, nobody's mad. Nobody's mad. Dude, I'm a Soviet. APL, why are you talking about sports? What the fuck? Recommendations for making dude, I think the docking is kind of fun, actually. Definitely make this look like a station that you can dock at, though. I don't know why this one seems like I won't fit. I haven't had problems docking all night, but all of a sudden, I just won't fit in there. All right, let's power back up, dude. All right, let's just have a cup of Joe, and then let's go put our dick inside another man's dick. In a submarine. Hey, Froggy, have a good night. Sweet dreams. Okay, let's try. Okay, nose in, it definitely didn't work. So we're gonna try this. This is how I've been doing it so far. And I'm a bit of a docking prodigy. All right, here we go. Maybe a little lower. Okay, this looks good. We need lower, slower. Do it doucement. Okay. Okay, Polly, is the geometry on this dock any different than any of them so far? I can't get the tip in. I'm hitting my chin on the base. Shit. Are you sure it's my Come on. I'm gonna fucking... Fuck. None of the others. There's something different. You're pushing against it with throttle. Idle out. Yeah, but I'm not even to the docking station yet, and my chin is already at the base of his shaft. Strafe. I already tried strafing in, Polly! I already tried going in sideways. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have a fucking migraine. Now, now there's a pillar behind me to my right. There's another shaft. I'm stuck between the two shafts. They're just bouncing around. Oh, we're so close, dude. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Don't stop. Thank God I finally docked with him. All right, suggestions? I don't know. If there's shit in the way of my chin when I'm trying to dock with this guy, clear the shit out of the way so that I can just get in there. Also, turn on lights. Turn on a couple lights so that I can see. I want to, you know, I want to be able to see what's happening. Okay, what the fuck am I doing here? Restock. I almost lost my mind because I forgot to pull on it. Okay. Message. His marking are revealed in light. He beckons us deeper, and we shall follow. The 8 celestials guide his hand, so 8 it shall be. My God, forgive us. Okay. I think this should be markings. But I can't dock another star from the score after that docking catastrophe. Do something unlike your precious eagles. Is that to me, Nick? No, that's to APL. Okay. But that's not aimed at APL. That's just like you're like the homeless guy on the corner. The APL. Oh, my rogue moderator? Oh, right, that one. There we go. Yeah, he's not talking about sports right now. We're sorry. APL can't come to the phone right now. Alucard, Sacral, thanks for the snipes. And the 2 snipes. Okay, communications. Let's blow these up. And then my clue was, I don't have to remember this, something about the 8, but markings revealed in light. He beckons us deeper. We shall. Okay, fine. Revealed in light. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Crazy backseat. Runes at the red spots show with photo flash. Runes at the red spots show with flash. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm now, Polly. Now we're getting down and dirty. His markings are revealed in light. I would not have thought to shine. Did APL nuke? Nuke Nick. Okay. All right. All right. Well, we got to work on that clue. Because I already went in. Nothing about this implies or makes me think I should go flash the camera on it and put a beacon on it. We got to work on this clue. Because that shit, if you weren't in here, there's no more progressing for me. Every now and then, APL, isn't it nice? Usually I'm like, I don't want to be a mod. VIP me. But every now and then, you're like, okay. Like you ban Nick and you're just like, okay, all right. We're on the clue. Polly, I'm with you. Let's figure this out. Okay, so I need to find the red lights. I'm assuming 8 of them. Do I flash it, then beacon it? I already took one. Okay. There's one pick. I'd say I'm a victim, but the real victims tonight are the people who are fans of Philly sports. O2 is clear. I mean, that's not funny. I'm sorry. That's not funny. Okay, I've forgotten how to fly. Or whatever you do in these things. Give me 20 minutes now, I'm smoking a J. Okay, this is red. Is that a beacon that I already dropped on it? No. Okay. That's Alpha Team's beacon, so 7 more. Okay, do I need to take a picture of this? No? Wait a minute. Wait, why'd you say take a picture? Is that the light? That shows you where they... Oh, the picture. Okay. So this dark stuff is the rune, and I need... Okay, got it. It's to help me. Okay. All right. Okay. One down. All right, I gotta keep track of where the fuck I am. Okay, so that's one just outside. There's red over there. Let's see what we got over here. A Stulitzer. Have we said Stulitzer before? Beacons drop from the center of the sub. Okay. Man, there's so many. I have so many. I have so many thoughts about this. I like the idea of this. Like, what if you had some kind of feedback here that said that the beacon was in the right spot? Even knowing to put the beacons down, though, is so vague right now. It's Okay, so if I come over here, let's look. We've got the one clear over there. Dude, this area is so fucking big. There's the dock. All right, now we chill for a sec. Let's look around. This is through the square hall. What's the circle under the compass? It's like a sonar. I haven't had much use for it, and that could be a skill issue. Okay, there's red back there. So square hall, this is into the coffin room, right? Polly Chimp is Devin. Yeah. Okay. I already took a picture of this, but I just want to see. So that was the rune. Okay, so then we'll like bombardier camera here. Let's try this. Okay, that's cool. There's some feedback. What a lack of playtesters does to a motherfucker. This is kind of sick though, because I wade through this kind of stuff. And it's kind of cool having you in here and bouncing stuff directly off of you. We're sort of docking. Okay, there's no other way. I've already explored all of this shit. We're brain docking. Yeah. Okay, that's 2. Okay, chill. I'm trying to write. 6 to go. This is right behind the dock. That's nothing. Vibes are fucking dialed though. With this. Indivisible, what's up? Submarine repair blizzard reporting for duty. That's what I need. This is nothing. Okay. Oh my god, it's so easy to get turned around. This, I have to go check it. If this is square leading to coffin. No. Okay. Progress-ish. Oh, those are all docks down there? So that thing I tried docking with earlier was a dock? Beacons in places you've been helps. But make sure you have enough for the puzzle. Okay. Alright, let's do a little 360. We can do some flares here. Okay. Alright, let's get an angle on this. No, not that. There we go. Okay. Chill. I fucked it up. Right about there. I already did this one? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, right at the foot of this ramp. I didn't see that. Okay. Okay. Check photos if unsure. I mean, it all looks kind of the same. Okay, this looks unbeaconed. Okay, 3. Dude, it's gonna come down to I'm gonna have 6 or 7, and then it's just flying around. Okay, so we came from there. Let's go. This is the side tunnel. This was cleared of anomalies. Okay, there's one in there. Might as well go do it. He said 6, 7. Shit. Cut. Sub needs a hula girl on the dash. What would the like Soviet equivalent of a hula girl be? That's very much like the cockpit of a B-17. Gourmet, dang it. Is this an iron lung like? Not really. Not really. I don't think so anyway. Okay. Another in that room. Okay, hold on. So now I've got that passage. I've got the side passage. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, looks good. Okay, I think that's 5. Yeah, Arthrider, exactly. Okay, so now we've got these 2 ready. Let's go through the broken hole in the wall. Oh, I see some red in there. Down where it's wetter. Darling, it's better. Down where it's wetter. Or do they got a lot of sand? we gotta slow down, and then I'm losing my peripheral vision here. Only bird. What country? What do people in your country watch? Is it all Apex Legends? I can't see even if it's... Okay, there we go. Any games you wish you never touched? Nah, I mean, even the shittiest games have proven to be kind of funny. That recent Abnormal 1999, that series, that one sort of pissed me off. Well, like, pissed me off, whatever, you know. Who actually cares? Ooh, Korean DoorDash? Wait, what time is it? 11:40, 10, oh, 10:40 West Coast. I guess some shit could still be. Even that. Why can I not have that? Even if you're West Coast, Shannon. You're in Vegas. That explains it. Yeah. Okay. Yep, okay. Enjoy. Okay. You'd think Austin would be bumping. You'd think. Okay. Austin is not bumping, though. The nightlife of Austin is non-existent. I mean, there is like a Sixth Street, great for bar hopping, but okay. Scoot forward a little bit. Okay, that's 6, I think. Get to Orlando. Yeah, Firebee, that's right. It's because I don't know, but I suspect our Lord and Savior has a little something to do with it. Like for example, for those of you who live in a place where there are Chick-fil-A's, right? But then you go you're feeling like having a chicken sandwich on Sunday, and that's not going to happen. It's like that, but for a lot of shit. And not just Sunday. It's also like Jesus, the hours of Jesus. I don't think it's all Jesus. But it feels like that. What exactly is the goal of the game? We have to find our research squad. Liquor stores open at least. They're open, but not. It's not super late. I don't know when like the. I should ask them. I haven't bought liquor at a late night liquor store in fucking ages, but I am curious what time they close. Did I do that one? Looking like it. Yes. Okay, good. The only day I crave Chick-fil-A is Sunday. Dude, same. One day, TheMrSark was even, like, out. And it was like, get in the car, kids. It's a Chick-fil-A kind of day. And they were like, yay! Oh, Daddy, we love you. We get to go do fun stuff, like have Chick-fil-A with you. That Mom would never take us to. Stuffy old Mom. And I'm like, I know, kids. I am legendary. Then we get to Chick-fil-A. And I'm like, does anybody want... there's chicken nuggets next door. And things haven't been the same. Things haven't been the same between my children and I since. Go to Popeyes. I actually don't even know if there's a Popeyes close. It's... Okay. All right, we gotta right wall strats this. Till I find the exit. Because I'm turned around and I have no fucking clue where the exit is. This is promising. Okay, now slow down and let's look. Okay, been in there. Left wall strat, yep. Don't remember. Let's go. Okay, slow down. Level out. Let's look right and left. That we did. Okay, this time we'll go right. Dave's Hot Chicken. I don't think I've ever been there. I never noticed this thing. This is cool. Oh, there's one in there. Let's go. Cow Patty, have a good night. Break a leg tomorrow. Is that 2? We could be in the home stretch. Let's do this. And a little of this. Okay, I think that's 7, and we saw the other one right over there. To my left now. One, 1, 1. Right about there. Here we go. Polly, it's happening. Uh-oh, that looks ominous. Okay, chill, chill, chill. His embrace is warm. It's kind. It's God. He's waiting for you. He's waiting for you. Oh my God. Yes. For me? Okay, wait a minute. Dude, I'm a scientist. Oh, we got a green light too? No point? What? Wait, I'm not supposed to do this? Do what the comms tell you. He's whatting for me? Polly? Fine. Here we go. I'm fucking with you, Polly. This is... Everything about that encounter, though, screamed that if I go through with the dispelling process, some shit could happen. Is this our crew? Do we find him? Boris? Sky Collective, what's up? Oh, that doesn't look good. Definitely a PlayStation controller on there. Footsteps. Okay, hold on. Let's look. Let's find them. So what are we looking at down here? Oh, there's the footsteps. Okay, that seems like a terrible idea. All right, we're going down. What up, Beagle? No, Olo. There were 100. Those other ones looked like like a drag, but there was definitely footsteps there. Okay, let's line this up. And then we'll descend. Just got orders to San Antonio, kicking out of Hawaii for that sweet dry heat. My sister just did exactly the same thing with the National Guard. Hawaii to San Antonio. Oh boy, that's dark. You can't time it better. Uh-oh. Polly, thanks for hanging. That was a blast. Although I think the game is crashing right now. Which is fine. Unless I'm missing a cinematic ending. Do I still have wisdom teeth? Dude, that shit got pulled. That shit got pulled for the mission. Hold on. Let's close this out. What a fucking journey that was. Polly, if you hadn't have come in here, that shit was not happening. Some of this, I'm interested to see what your quality of life buffs are for the update tomorrow, because with a couple of those, dude, this shit will sing. I got a whole list ready. And then let me just add one incredibly huge ask. So selfish. Dude, give me a little, just some little cinematic. I want a cinematic at the end. I don't know what it is. Third person camera view of the sub disappearing into the darkness. Maybe hitting crush depth. Give me some little tasty treat. Okay, hold on. We're task managering.